Mic check, mic check, mic check. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It's me, as usual, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group, as your host for this evening's live stream. At least that is on my within my time zone. Again, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday evening, in my time zone, that is, at least, which means it's time for another group flight with the folks from Indonesia, VATSIM, and the Aldo Mampir community, that is, and with some other folks from Mas Dharma Tatia's community, as well as Mas Adi Ona's community. You know, it's the usual timing for us to do group flights, so yeah, it's time, folks. In this particular journey, or in this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in an ancient aircraft that we haven't flown in quite a while, which is the VATSIM Studios Boeing 727-200. A very lovely aircraft this is. It is an aircraft that really gives some a blast to the past vibes. Should I say that? Should I say it that way? A trijet that was, that was made before the times of digital computers, flight measurement computers, FMCs, RNAV, RNPs. Those things haven't been invented back then. This particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Alpha Alpha and bears the nose name of Fiona Morning World. She operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part itself stands for Medium Cost Carrier, which is the official business group's mainline subsidiary, that is. She is the last of her kind in Abel Jets MCC and in any other Abel Jets Virtual Group subsidiaries, except for ACES, because ACES still flies one or two airframes of the 727 as freighters. But in terms of the passenger carrying variant, she is the last one here. Fiona Morning World, that is. The rest of her stablemate, should I say, they are already either retired or becoming the collection of the CMI Museum of Light / Abel Jets Retro, that is. In this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we will be departing out from Indonesia's northernmost major city, that is Manado, on the island of Sulawesi, or perhaps some of you might be more familiar with the name of Celebes, that is the English name for the island, that is. We will be heading towards the easternmost city then in the country, which is Jayapura on the island of Papua, or New Guinea, that is. Which the block time itself should be about 3 hours or so. But as you can see, probably, folks, there are basically no one at the airport besides at Manado besides of us. That is because the majority of the members of this evening's group flight, they are starting their journey out of Makassar. But we've flown to Makassar quite a lot already, so I think to not get a bit monotone, we'll be starting this particular journey from somewhere else, not that far away from Makassar, but at least it's still on the same island, and it's also quite a big city in the region, that is. And this is the Manado Samratulangi International Airport scenery, which was made by Project Max. and this is the V2 version of the scenery, that is, so it's already got some interiors. We could do a shot tour in the airport before we start setting up for our flight this evening, considering that our block time will be slightly shorter than the block times of the others who will be starting this evening trip flight from Makassar, that is. Our block time will be about 3 hours bang on, but theirs will be about 3.5 hours or so. But again, we've flown to Makassar many times before, so you know, I think it would be better for us to start somewhere else, which we haven't flown in or out from before. This is the interior of Samratulangi International Airport's new terminal, that is. The old terminal is on the northern side of the aerodrome, that is. And as you can see, there are quite a lot of mountains in the region. Let's take a screenshot of our aircraft, shall we? What a beautiful bird, isn't she? The 727-200. A relic from the past, that is. Okay, do we have any more interior to showcase? What about the lower floor? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. You just phase through the building there. Oh, sorry, the floor. Yeah, that one's not modeled. Yeah. And those are just some like barriers that separate the land side with the air side of the terminal. Yeah, and I think the pickup points and the parking bays for for the passengers are also modeled here in the scenery, as you can see there. That's the pickup zone. This is for international arrivals, as you can see, and the old terminal should be somewhere around there. That's the AirNav Indonesia building, which is the air navigation services provider company in the country. And this is the old terminal, folks. It is situated, or it is conjoined with the new terminal, that is, and that's the ATC tower, as you can see. As you can see there are some shelters for the Indonesian Air Force. This is like forward operating base for the armored forces, that is. To my memory, there is no any sort of permanent squadrons or military units that are stationed here, but it's used for FOB. It is normally used as an FOB, a forward operating base, that is. That's the old terminal, which has got like a pavilion and a spotting area and a bar outside, a rooftop bar, that is, where you can do some plane spotting and observe airplanes taking off and landing at the airport, which is quite fun, I suppose. On the other hand, those are some more hangars of the Indonesian Navy. This is the Navy side of the aerodrome, the Indonesian Naval Aviation, that is. Usually they fly CN-235s into these sorts of smaller FOBs, such as in Manado. I mean, the airport is quite substantial, but the base itself, the military base that is adjacent to the airport, is not necessarily that big. That's the cargo terminal, I think. Not entirely sure as well. I haven't been to Manado before, unfortunately. Hopefully someday in the future. That's like the VIP terminal or something, with the traditional Manadoese architecture and figures, as you can see. Alright, enough with me rambling about the scenery. Let's head into the flight deck of this magnificent bird and set her up for our journey this evening from Manado to Jayapura. Okay, there we go. As you can see, everything is basically steam gauge, except that we will be cheating a little bit. We have an FMC on board because, you know, the group flight's going to be quite busy, and I think flying VR to VOR when the skies are not necessarily the quietest, it will not be that wise. It will not be a wise decision, I suppose. Yeah, let's load up the sim brief into the clipboard, that is. Fueling. Yeah, we'll start fueling now. GSX enabled. Press refueling. Kasapura. Get as far up SayIntentions as well, and load up our flight plan into Navigraph. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. On the other hand, folks, in case that you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, you can head over to Mas Aldo Mampir's YouTube channel, which is Aldo Mampir. Is currently streaming the same group flight, although he'll be departing out from Makassar instead of Manado, that is. Okay. 86% of fuel there, ladies and gentlemen. This airplane guzzles, it really guzzles quite a lot of fuel, folks. 21 tons of fuel for a 1,000-mile journey, that is. That is really insane. Let's do the pre-flight procedure, shall we? Checks.
Battery on, APU check.
Do the overhead checks. Flight record test complete. Instrument comparators checked and set.
Starting the APU.
Roger. Cargo fire test looking good. Auto brake set to RTO on the emergency exit lights. Window heat's coming on. Engine starts are off and now. NCR is not required. PA off for now. Nav and logo lights are set. Parking brake is set. Funnily enough, refueling is complete. Let's cross check that. We are almost right there, as you can see.
APU generators closed. Radio masters on.
What?
Parking brake set. Cabin power established. APU generators closed.
Roger.
Quantity checked.
There we go. Much better now. Overhead checks complete. Moving on to the pedestal. Unfortunately, Ujung Center is not yet online as far as we are speaking, so we'll be monitoring Unicom. And on the other hand, folks, as usual, we will be opening a copy of frequency at 123.210 in case that you want to chat alongside us in this evening's group flight. 123.210. Go, set on standby. Brake set. Transponder 2000. Roger, 2000. 2000. Roger. That's the automatic flight engineer doing the job there. You know, we gotta cheat quite a bit considering that the
Fuel pump valve, the transit lights,
the group flight will be quite busy, folks. Plus,
some of the
you know, I haven't flown this particular aircraft single-handedly, purely single-handedly before, so I'm a noob, should I say? I am a noob with this aircraft, so you know, I will have some help from our lovely virtual first officer. Sorry, virtual flight engineer. That is. Show altitude level 240. Power up the FMC now. Roger, pre-flight checks complete. Go. Powering up the FMS. That's the GPWS. Come on. Yeah, I think we need to push and hold that. Good. Okay. Okay, with the FMC now in it. Page looks good. Enter. I think it's our flight plan. Enter that. Select the. I think it's our flight plan. Input it into the FMC, the GNS XLS. This is our departure, folks. Runway 36. That'll be via the Halmo to Delta departure. We'll set the shots up. It's a standard departure, folks, not a fancy one, not an RNP one, because we are not RNP capable. Halmo to Delta, as you can see, which is a VOR based departure procedure, 114.2. We'll put in the frequencies later on. Halmo to Delta. Select. Good. Set this to GPS. There we go. Vina. Performance page. Do we have the performance page here? Okay, VNAV update, cruising altitude level 330, transition, no, this should be 11,000 feet, the transition altitude this is, and VA3 should be good. There are no performance page on this FMC, I think. Next page. GPS position only. Here we go. Back to flight plan. Oh, nav rather. Okay, these are some of the altitude restrictions there, so we'll put level 120 initially, I think. There we go, just slightly above the transition altitude, that is. He's already looking good. Let's check on Erica, and I hope that she's already. Sorry, I hope that she's ready for boarding. Hi Erica, welcome on board this morning's flight from Manado to Jayapura. I hope that you are doing well with your crew mates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know, and I think we are ready to start boarding now. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. I will ensure everything is in order with the crew. Starting boarding now.
Roger, there she goes. Nav radios. 114.2. Let's start boarding, shall we? Where is the clipboard? There you go. Boarding. And you know, folks, an interesting fact about the 727 that is its APU is situated on the right hand side wing grid there. As you can see, the exhaust is basically just positioned on top of the right wing grid, that is, and the inlet for that APU system is situated on the left hand side landing gear bay. So, you know, where the gears are retracted, you know, there will be no source for the APU to be operated, so it will not be able to be used when the aircraft is flying. It's a ground only APU. Okay, let me try to set up a flight plan here. Sorry, try to form up the callouts if we get some ATC whilst on board this evening's flight. Let me fire up Notepad here. We are currently at stunt number... Oh, as you can see, the passengers are boarding the aircraft, which is a good sign. Yeah, essential powers on APU. We can now disconnect the GPU, I suppose. GPU's dead, out of the way. Now, reset camera. Wait, what? There we go. We are currently at stunt number 8. Our shit's gonna be the Alno to Delta departure. Okay, it's done. Okay, let's do the let's do the departure briefing, shall we? And that gives Erica greeting the passengers. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we will be departing out of Manado, via runway, from runway 36 that'll be. We'll be pushing back from standby 8, facing to the south, expecting for like departure Rifqi for the runway is 2,650 meters long, which should be sufficient for us. There are no NADP required for this particular airport. Initially we'll be climbing on a heading of 002, then at 1.5 DME from the Manado VOR. We'll turn to heading 290, intercept the 309 radial outbound from the Manado VOR. Then at 5,000 feet we'll do a 180 degree turn back towards the aerodrome. Back towards the VOR at the radial of 100. Sorry. What's the reciprocal heading for this? Or the course line that'll be? Radial 116. Interesting. Yeah, we'll intercept back towards Manado, then we'll proceed on the radial of 116 outbound, as you can see. At Manado VOR we must be 10,000 feet or more, but at Mike 678 it's 12,000 feet of level 120 less. Then we'll proceed towards Mike 679, level 170 or more, 645, 230 or more, then all the way towards Halmau. The transition altitude is standard across Indonesia, level 110, that is, and the MSA it's 8,000, MSA around the Manado VOR it's 4,000 feet on the northern side and it's 8,600 feet on the southern side. Primary threats for... in case that we experience engine failure, loss of control or reach here before P1, we will reject takeoff, decelerate on the runway, vacate the runway whenever practicable, and conduct the after landing procedure after that. And then we'll troubleshoot for our issue. In case that those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is 4,000 feet to the north. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the Manado VOR. We'll do right hand turns, 1 minute legs of fall at the MSA, whilst cleaning up the aircraft to a clean configuration. Doing the after takeoff procedure, that is, and then we'll plan to return back to Manado through the same runway 36, that is with the ILS. But due to the high terrain on the southern side, we may need to land on the reciprocal heading of the runway, which will be taking us to runway 18, which also has an ILS localizer. Primary threats for this evening's live stream, folks, will be pilot complacency, high terrain on the southern side of the aerodrome, as well as pilot fatigue and pilot unfamiliarity with the aircraft, to be frank with you folks. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing. Alright, I think that should complete the departure briefing for us, folks. Okay. I think boarding's already complete. Yeah, boarding's completed. We'll do the overhead checks now for push back and start. Belts can come on, no smoking can come on as well. Before start checklist, folks. But the briefing's complete, gear, lever, set lights down, check, parking brake set, flight instruments, currently on a heading of 290, the local QRH at Manado. Do we have one actually? Oh, there we go, QRH 1010. About 350-ish feet, currently we are. Hey, altimeters in flux, QRH 1010 set, flux, set also on UTC plus 0 on Zulu time, that is radars and transponders on all reporting, Charlie, that is exterior lights are checked, emergency lights are armed, you can see there, window heats on, compasses, sleeper mag, compasses, normal for now, and slave. Partial briefings complete, logbooks checked. Now, full morning checked, and we got the eyes off. Light control shutoffs on. Anti-skin test, we'll check that. On outboard. Inboard. Please, and back to off, looks good. All warnings done, brakes off, UBWS windshield compare radius. Done that, the instrument comparator test. Give it that once more, looks good. Central ATCOs check, Mach and speed. Oh, we haven't done the performance calculations here, folks. There we go. The Alpha, Mike, Waie 36, QRH generate 3. We'll use flaps 15 for the batch. Take our speeds 140, 140, 140. Funnily enough, everything's at 140 knots. Set the EPR and trim. And set our speeds. Go. So, your dampers on. Mach airspeed warning. Airspeed warning. Check. Spoilers down. Takeoff warning. Checked. Autopilot checked and off. Stabilizer trim 5.75 units set. Flight directors. Comment on heading and warlock on GPS. Good. The runway heading, let's set that up on the flight director. You should be 002, that is. So basically up top, There we go, should be good. Trim tabs, check oxygen mask and regulators. Yeah, those dangling stuffs. Assume that they are checked and set. Should be good. Alright, before such checklist is complete for the pilot side, our performance calculations folks take off EPR 2.0, V speeds V1140, VR140, V2 will be also at 140 knots, and our clean speeds for flaps 5, 117 knots, flaps 2 degrees at 200 knots, and clean speed at 210 knots, as you can see. That gives our performance calculations complete. Let's fire up the automatic flight engineer and do the force start procedure. Force closed.
Controlling A, pump off. Altimeter is set to 1010. Nav, beacon and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights are. Window heat is on.
Yeah.
Radios are on. Alright.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And there is Chatway pushing away from the aircraft and the ground crews.
All stand flaps on.
Sure.
Stall warning tested.
Again, folks, in case that you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, you can head over to Mas Aldo Mampir's YouTube channel, that is.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Top up game, murah.
Locking gear.
Okay, people have started to lift off from Makassar by the looks of it. Should also be doing the same momentarily out from Manado, that is. Facing to the south, Albi.
Release parking brakes, please.
Flight recorder checked.
Okay, please park and brakes.
Commencing push.
DC power checked.
Manado traffic. Abel 727 pushing back from standby 8 facing to the south, expecting runway 36 for departure. Manado traffic.
Shocks and drones are.
Oh, we've got ATC, folks.
Four star check is complete.
134250, people start checks complete. 13425. Pause the music for push and start also. Hi Erica, can you please do the safety briefing? Thank you. 13425, that'll be. 134.
Clear to start engines.
Roger. 134. 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
5.
aboard Abel Jets Flight 727, departing from
Yeah.
Manado and flying
We're
to
starting
Jayapura.
engines
We are
number
currently pushing back from the gate.
3,
Please direct your
1,
attention to the
2
front
in
of the
sequence,
cabin
starting
for a brief safety
engine
demonstration.
number
Your
3.
safety is our priority, so please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs are upright, and your tray tables are stowed. In the event of an
2%
emergency,
and 2.
please follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. Thank you for your attention.
To flow
and we
number
wish you a
3
pleasant
engine.
flight.
And you might be wondering, folks, why is it very noisy in the flight deck? That is because The windows are open there, as you can probably see. Number 3 is pulling up.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground with a good engine start. You may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground.
We'll play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video now.
Unlocking gear.
Go. Number 3, stabilize, starting engine number 1.
Hello everyone, I'm Pershing Falcon from Abel Jets
Distribution
Group.
on.
Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet.
Okay, we'll
We're
do
glad
this
to
one
be your
from
airline
the
for
outside,
flight
shall we?
today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our
10%
agency.
into fuel flow.
Enjoy.
Climbing for level 310, spot forward back.
We'll request our IFR clearance after we've started all of the engines.
All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen
Platform
masks,
view of the aircraft.
in accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization. Seatbelt shall be used when
Number
so whenever the seatbelt sign is lit.
1, stabilize, starting engine number 2.
Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Level 350, Papa Alpha Romeo.
Percent into fuel flow.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given
It's
time.
quite busy
This
down
is
there.
proof that we never
Getting a bit
jeopardize
busy.
safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
And to receive on the right hand side, we are done with the pushback. Thank you very much for the service. Okay, number 2, stabilize. That's close to the
In the event of emergency landing, please
close
take
the
emergency
doors,
exit
sorry, the
from
windows,
after
and we'll do
it
the
will be below
start
your seat,
procedure.
under the seat in front of you, or
Left
under the
15
bed
for
for
departure.
first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your
We do
waist,
heats
grip the
on,
front
probe
and
heats coming
tighten
on
it.
as well.
There's a red tag and
1,
mouthpiece
2.
for inflation, and whistle to attract
Clear.
attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the
We'll
aircraft.
request our IFR clearance now.
Could I just was 3613 Foster? Yes, 1362 hello, hurry, I go 4241.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Adjust your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Ujung radar Selamat malam Abel 727 at Manado. Request radio check. Roger, Abel 727, aircraft type Boeing 727-200 at Manado. We have 160 BOB requesting IFR clearance to Jayapura as well,
Number of
please.
aircraft by over 3,000 airframe dividers into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room.
Clear to Jayapura via the Helmet 1 kilo departure runway 18 initial climb to level 240, expecting level 330 after what's our score number is 4110 for Abel 727.
Able
727. Box runway change, runway change, runway change. Runway change!
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat
Change,
in front.
over 1 kilo.
Maid safety is our priority. Smoking isn't allowed on any part of the
Runway 18
aircraft.
is currently active.
Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft and case of emergency water landing, please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is
Hopefully it's
pointing
not
in
RNP1. It's not RNP1, we can't do that.
We are now nearing our departure time.
Charlie.
Please switch your mobile
Please just want
devices
to,
to airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask us from our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
Hello. Although 1 kilo. Although 1 kilo, can we do that? Now we should be able to
you clear to Bali di Urbono 1 Alpha arrival, expect RNP approach and raise your low.
I say Bali, Dana 1 Alpha arrival, expect RNP rabbi 0 and on a wagon Air Fox, that's right.
now we'll just take 136.
Your tree, proceed, direct and toss.
Wagon Air Fox, that's right, second.
Liner 503, proceed direct and toss. Echo November, Tango Alpha.
Wagon Air Fox, that's right.
John Marina, KLM 835, fold 370.
We'll just have to wait, folks. The safety briefing video is completed, by the way. We'll remove the IFE from...
4257, KLM 835.
There we go. With your radar Abel 727, can we take the Halmo 2 Delta departure out of runway 36 instead because of performance limitations and our aircraft is not RNP capable?
Able to confirm, Halmo 2 Delta.
AFM, can we take Halmo 2 Delta runway 36 for performance limitations for our aircraft?
Able to Roger, cleared Halmo 2 Delta departure runway 36.
Roger, re-cleared Halmo 2 Delta runway 36 for Abel 727, thank you very much. Negotiation is complete.
Prosperity 00, approved, report back.
Flight plan. VNAF rather.
KLM 835 identified.
Flight control check ready. Pull up. Pull down, neutral, full left. Full right, neutral, radius, full left. Full right, neutral. Flight control check complete. After flight checks, not levers, idle D10, beacons on, jump test required. Stand by for the taxi tracks. Squawk number for us will be 4110 or 110 set checked. And your grade Abel 727, we are ready to taxi.
Abel 727 taxi holding point, whiskey for runway 36 QNH 1010.
Taxi holding point, whiskey 4 runway 36 and the local carriage is 1010 for Abel 727. Get moving! Okay, taxi tracks, flaps and runway, flaps 50, green light, runway 361 departure takeoff data, we discussed that, V1, V2, VR, all of them are at 140 knots, EPR will be set at 2.00, stabilizer trim 5.75 units per feet on, flight controls have been checked. Scat has been checked, your dampers on, seat belts and shoulder harness has been checked as well. And taxi checklist is complete for the pilot side, we'll do that for the AFE. Checks procedure. And I think that is a recent update for the FSS 727 that, you know, changes the voice set for the IFA, that is. For takeoff procedure. For takeoff, IC restrictions check, cabin alert check, ignitions on, anti-skid on and check. Oops, coming on. Transponder, standby on Tara. Should be clear. Default takeoff checks complete. What's your radar? Abel 727 at Rifqi 4, ready for departure.
Abel 727, when come runway 36 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 for Abel 727.
Let's
get moving.
Climbing, passing pada 230 spot 42 secondary.
Cabin crew, use seats for departure, please.
Hello, climb level 350. Climb level 350, line car 3794, and
Captain, cabin
we
crew.
are requesting landing cockpit for 30 minutes. Landing car 3794, roger, report back. Report back, landing car 3794, thank you.
Considering weather, good evening, Batik 7134, apologies for the delay with you at level 355.
Batik 7134, Ujung Hero set squawk 4117.
4117, Batik 7134.
Coming on.
Batik 7134, identify to clear to Bali Fadi Udono 1 Alpha arrival, expect
Okay,
IP
set.
for 09.
Or lock on
Ready for Bali,
GPS.
1 Alpha arrival, expect runway 09, Batik 7134.
Let's get moving.
Like 7134, you can send back 350.
EPR set
Sorry, just backing up there with
2.00.
350, Batik 7134.
Batik 7134, affirm descent 3, correction, descent by level 350.
350, Batik 7134.
Stabilize. Setting off thrust. Thrust set, indications are normal. This aircraft accelerates very slowly, folks. We have to remember that. Speed's alive, 60 knots, 80 knots. Check. We're releasing forward yoke pressure. Let's head at the end of the runway. Come on, fly. Fly aircraft, there we go. Gears coming up. Let's check for the terrain. Good, as we take a look at that. Very slow climb rate indeed. Let's check for the terrain. Okay, all to your left turn. .2,000 feet per minute only, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. Insanely slow. This was 737 or an A320, we would have been skyrocketing at about 4,000 feet per minute or more.
Batik 618 for back up.
Batik 618 for roger.
Let's fly, please. Okay, there goes the loss of lift.
Able 10-7 identified on level 350.
Continue climb to level 330 for Abel 727.
Able 10-7 negative 350.
Sorry, can we take 330 instead? I don't think our aircraft can make it to 350.
Able 10-7, apologies, that's on level 330.
Roger, climb to 330 for Abel 727. Trimming. 200 knots. There goes the climb, Reaper. Ooh, much. Somewhere around there. We're still hand flying this thing, folks. Hopefully we're on the correct path. We'll fire up the autopilot now. Nav lock. Well, what's happening with radios there? Whoa. It's gone off now, strangely enough. After a takeoff procedure.
Ujung selamat malam Batik 618.
There goes Aldo.
Passing flight level 227 on squawk 4141.
Batik 618 ujung identified climb level 350.
Dan level 350 Batik 618.
Ujung Professor 800 request descent to level 350 due to performance. Prosper 800 Roger, descent level 350. Descent level 350.
Ujung radar, selamat malam, Super Green 810 radio check.
We really need to accelerate, folks.
Super Green 810.
We've just lost the radio as well there.
Ujung radar, Super Green 8210 at Patimura, stand 3, request clearance to Jayapura, flight level 350.
Super Green 8210, standby.
Use the analog for now. We really need to accelerate, folks. We are pathetically slow.
Yeah, after takeoff, checks complete.
Sure. Take a look at those plumes from the aircraft. This is a very eco-friendly jet indeed.
Subagreen 8210. Ujung control, Subagreen 123 holding over Emirates, request descent.
Subagreen 123 ujung descent level 240.
Bells from. Ignition off.
Ujung, good evening, Indonesia 658 heavy, flight level 2304240.
Climb speed's gonna be at 3000.
Correction, Indonesia 658.
That's Bang Jose by the looks of it.
Identified to level 370.
Climb level 370, Indonesia 658 heavy. Subagreen 123 request descent, hold over Emirates right now.
300 IES.
Descent flight level 240.
Level 240, Subagreen 123.
Subagreen 8210.
We have to
Subagreen 8210, go ahead.
The lavatories.
013.
Clear to Jayapura atau Miwasara departure runway 04. Climb initially level 240. Standby level
Off we go.
350, squawk number 4216.
Super 821, can we request for departure runway 22?
Take a look at that.
Departure. You're clear to Jayapura. Ready Gompi 1 Charlie departure runway 22. Climb initial 240. Standby level 350, squawk 4216.
Clear to Sentani, Gombi 1 Charlie departure runway 22, initial climb 240, standby level 350, squawking 4216, Suburban 210.
Suburban 210, correct, put the default push.
Will report ready, Suburban 210, thank you.
And off we go to Jayapura, ladies and gentlemen. Climb rate's getting a bit better now, about 3,000 feet per minute. And our speed book here to 300 knots, then we'll engage your throttle when we've reached our climb speed. So yeah, we've pushed it through the altitude restriction, but I don't know, hopefully Enrico doesn't recognize that. Brakes back to the sun, we good. Arm.
Just 136. Just 136. Just 136, request to Bali, Friday, Udono 1 Alpha arrival, expect unpaid approach runway 09.
Bali, Udono 1 Alpha.
No, it's not reliable enough for now. Just manually use the throttles here up to climb. To my memory, the auto throttles are only permitted to be used in climb, cruise, and descent. Sorry, cruise. Sorry, on cruise and on descent, that is.
06, Suburban 123, thank you.
Ojim Suburban 810, ready for push and start.
Suburban 810, push and start, approved facing east.
Push and start, approved facing east, Suburban 810.
Is it me, or are the wind tank pumps are not being used? They are indicating low pressure here. Obviously we have lots of fuel in the center tank, so that may be the cause as well. Passing through level 200 now. And we'll take a tour on the cabin of the aircraft once we reach cruising altitude. But again, in case that you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, you can head over to Mas Aldo Mampir's YouTube channel. He's currently streaming the same group flight as us. On the other hand, folks, unfortunately, Lalu will not be able to attend this evening group flight. He's currently got something else that he needs to do. And our block time again, folks, is going to be quite a long one. 3 hours. 3 hours bang on, that is. Hope that you are enjoying the stream so far, folks. Take a look at the pollution from the 3 engines of the aircraft there. It's quite fascinating, isn't it? Right, whilst we climb out of Manado, let's note down the names of the members of this evening group flight. It's quite busy again, as usual, folks. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people. Hopefully, I'll be able to know the names of everyone who are joining us. There goes Mas Aldo coming in coming alive in the company frequency.
Mas Aldo nggak salah tuh 30 knot. 39 ya. Aku tailwind 3 knot doang, crossing 11. Oke, standby, coba aku refresh ke sky.
And by the way, folks, it appears that we have Mas Julian. Mas Julian Dre flying alongside us in this evening's group flight, flying an Indonesian Air Force 737-200 in the maritime patrol configuration. That is the Chamar 737-200 Seagulls, that means, in Bahasa Indonesia.
Passing 235, climbing for 240.
Ticket 182, identified from level 350.
5350, Batik N182.
And by the looks of it, Bang Jose is flying the MD-11. Interesting. Haven't seen him flying the tri-jet before. Or any sort of tri-jets.
06.
QNH 1006, taxi and enter backtrack runway 22 via taxiway Bravo, Super Green 8210.
Ooh, we still got lots of people at Makassar. Goodness. Goodness me. We've got an Airfast Indonesia MD-82 as well joining us this evening, folks. Not the niche aircraft by the looks of it.
Kilometric 4 for Christmas Sun.
Kilometric 5, descend flight level 240.
Sun follow 240, kilometric 4.
Wagon, I apologize for request to
Right there, 503, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, driver 11 flight level 350, Wagon Air 503.
Lots of people joining us, folks. Lots of people. Let's see. We currently have We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 members in this evening's group flight, folks. That is very substantial, isn't it?
Iya nih beda nih, aku jadi bingung juga nih. Makanya jadi kita punya ground speed beda jauh gitu. Lewatin aja Mas.
I think it's Fox in company frequency coming alive, which means that we are already within reach. 4,000 to go, currently at level 280 now.
1 Papa, RNP 32 Zulu, sir, confirm. First strike 71.
Papa 71, Hamo 1 Papa, expect RNP, runway 32.
Jayapura malam line inter 798 230 4240.
Line inter 798 level 350.
Lower down the flight director, pitch trim slowly.
Line inter 700 level 350.
Come on, level 350, line inter 798.
Currently still in the IAS hold mode there.
Wrong radar, Batik 7134, request descent.
Batik 7134, descent flight level 270.
Level 270, Batik 7134.
Wagner 506, descent flight level 130 and proceed to Kuta.
Descend to flight level 130 and that's confirmed the was that for Kuta?
506 confirmed direct Kuta.
Thanks, descend flight level 130 direct Kuta, Wagonair 5, that's right.
Clicks graphics. There we go. That is the only moving map display that we have on board, ladies and gentlemen. But then we cannot see the waypoints of the flight itself, considering that we only have this single FMC. As you can see, I think that is bugged with the aircraft because the screen's bugged out, folks. The electronic screens there, they appear to be so. I mean, take a look at this. Digital. See? I don't know, why did they go off? Oh, you know. Why can't they be seen? I suppose.
Telemetry 5 reaching fall through the Christian 2.
They were invisible, as you probably have seen earlier. I don't know what caused that, I think it's a bug or something.
Descend to 4150 and say again the direct 2, telemetry 4.
Telemetry 5, proceed direct Minam, November India, November Alpha Mike.
Direct to Ninam, telemetry 5.
Control Indonesia 537, position on Banjarmasin.
We're still in climb, folks, but the center tank is is already half full. We took off with almost full center tank there, folks, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. This aircraft really guzzles a lot of fuel.
Level 360. We have 1 Iskandar POB. Malaysia 530 clear to Jakarta, Dunia 1 Alpha, runway 10, climb initial 240, and level 360.
That's the view from the cabin. put the camera here, I suppose. It goes to the right wing of the 727. I'll take you folks through a short cabin tour once we've reached our cruising altitude later on. Got it at level 320, about 1,000 feet to go.
Ujung Super Green 8210, runway 22 fully ready.
Our cruising speed will be at decimal 80 mark. Should be any time now, about 2,000 feet to go.
Super Green 8210. Ujung radar, selamat malam. Super Green 250, flight level 240, request higher.
250, Ujung, selamat malam, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Super Green
500 feet per minute already, folks.
Prospect 7, ready for descent.
Prospect 1, descent level 130.
130, Prospect 7.
Attic 7134, descent flight level 170. Level 170, Patrick 71.
Actually, climb a bit higher, climb a bit quicker.
Sequence direct heading 180.
We'll level up at our cruising altitude level 330 then, and we'll engage your full throttles.
Station 134 for sequencing turn right heading 180. Riding 180, Patrick 70. Supergain 8210 identified, climb level 350, unrestricted, proceed direct Gombe.
Climb level 350, unrestricted, and say again for the direct to Supergain 210.
Almost there, folks. Leveling off at level 330, that'll be for us.
Proceed direct Gombe, Supergain 210.
Altitude arm is already engaged and altitude select is now online. Leveling off now, level 330. You can see. Cruising at decimal 80 there, engage the off problem. There we go. Alright folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for this evening's live stream, I think it is safe for us to do the EA for now. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this evening's live stream from Manado. We'll let Erica do her job first.
Delightful options available, including our savory chicken salad and delicious fruit platter. After the service, we will also have articles from the Abel Jets shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention.
Right, there she goes. I'll turn now then, I suppose. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC flight 727. Quite literally, from Manado to Jayapura, that is on board the flight. Sorry, on board the VATSIM Studios Boeing 727-200. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. In case that you've joined us in this evening's live stream, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel and the community that is supporting it. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section once this live stream has ended later on. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. On the other hand, in case that you haven't subscribed to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, please kindly do so, folks, by hitting the subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of the live stream. And any sort of financial donations are greatly appreciated, ladies and gentlemen. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves through our SushiPass page, again at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of the live stream. And I think that is all for the PA for this evening's flight, or in particular during the cruising phase. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along from Manado to Jayapura. On the other hand, folks, unfortunately, V-Pilot again has been quite naughty here. It's just, you know, keep disconnecting. See? Keeps connecting and disconnecting. Strange indeed. This particular issue has been happening with with my device for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I think that's got to be something related with my internet service provider that is currently living in a rented accommodation that is which provides free Wi-Fi. It's usually fast enough to fast and stable enough to conduct full MSFS and VATSIM live streams such as this one, but in the past few weeks it's been quite troublesome when, you know, V-Pilot is in the game, shall I say. I'll definitely have to speak to a technician or, you know, staffs of this accommodation. Hopefully they could get things sorted out. We are currently flying over the island of Maluku, ladies and gentlemen, on the island of Halmahera, the primary island in the Moluccan Island chain that is just beneath us, as you can see. What a beautiful sight, isn't it? The good news, folks, it appears that we will be ahead of the group flight this time around, considering that we took off from Manado instead of Makassar with the other members of the group flight.
130, kilometer 34.
714, descend 5,000 100.
Descend 5,000 QNH 1023, Batik 7134.
But looks of it, the first member of this evening's group flight, Arya Maulana, flying an Indonesia Air Asia Airbus A320, is almost arriving at Jayapura. Oh lord, V-Pilot again. Keeps disconnecting somehow. It can get a bit frustrating for us, especially when these issues appear when we are on final approach to our destination, which happened when we were streaming from Miami to Content about a few weeks or 3 weeks ago.
Indonesia 537, request taxi. Indonesia 437 taxi, enter backtrack runway 10 via Charlie, QNH 1007. Roger, taxi, enter backtrack runway 10 via Charlie, QNH 1007, Indonesia 537. Return 1 descend 5,000 QNH 100.
Alright folks, as promised, we've reached our cruising altitude and the aircraft is flying on it, so I think it's safe for us to take a tour on board the cabin of the FSS 727, shall we? Open the door. There we go. Close it back. Oops, not you. Oh, there is a toilet already, as you can see. Can be flush as well. Just like the iFly 727 Max. And the lid can be open and closed. We've got a mirror as well. Some decorative stuffs. We've got a rose as well there. And the soap. Everything looks to be in pristine condition. And this is the cabin of the FSS 727, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite a spacious one, isn't it? Especially the seat pitch and width, as you can see. This is something that we don't necessarily have nowadays, do we? Take a look at this armrest. It's massive, folks. Even for a business class seat, this is just humongous. This is the business class cabin. You might be familiar with the seat padding and the texture of the cloth. The seat padding itself is the standard Abel Jets MCC seat padding, and this is something that we rarely see nowadays on board narrow-body airliners, which is a massive front galley. This is with a sink, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a sink. I don't even think that wide-body jets nowadays they have sinks like this. We've got a sink here. Flight attendants must have been spoiled by the features here. It's got a sink. And obviously the cabinets for all the stuffs. Moving on, still through the business class section, box laid out into class 2 configuration with 4 rows and 4 additional seats. And this is quite a massive business class section, isn't it, folks? As you can see, there is also the usual Abel Jets MCC safety card. You can see there. Now moving on to the economy class. Again, laid out in 3+3 configuration, 3-2-3, 3x3 configuration, with the usual Abel Jets MCC seat padding section. And we've also got some safety cards as well. The usual Abel Jets MCC safety cards they are. And as you can see, the overhead biggish compartments, they are square basically. They are square shaped. Plus to the plus, isn't it? The coach plus, and there goes the overwing exits. And interestingly, the overwing exits, they are not two intermediate rows, or two concurrent rows. They are separated by 2 more window frames instead of being adjacent to one another like what we have in modern days. Same story goes the same on the other side of the aircraft, you can see there. There goes the entirety of the coach class, or the economy class this is. Again, it's Abel Jets MCC, so we have a 2-class configuration cabin. Sorry, 2-class cabin configuration this is. And take a look at it. So another massive cabinet behind, and another quite massive pantry as well, and another sink behind the aft fuselage this is. Very interesting it is. Beautiful. And there goes the right hand side emergency exit on the tail section of the aircraft, but not really sure if this has ever been used, considering that the position is very close towards the number 3 engine, that is. There's another massive storage area, and the aft-fuselage this is. But as you can see, we've also got the DB Cooper door here, which is pressurized when, you know, we're cruising along, so we can't really open this one. As you can see, there goes the aft tail, sorry, the aft staircase, you can see. It's interesting, isn't it? There goes the company frequency coming to life, folks. Let's head into the flight deck, because I think someone called us a few seconds ago. And that completes the tour of the cabin, folks. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. I'm not entirely fond of leaving the cockpit on a, you know, on an ancient aircraft like this one. Go. Close and lock the door again. Alright. Back to your seat. Our next frequency will be 119.1. 119.1, that is set on standby. What are the next VR stations that we have? Oh, we've actually passed Ternate. Do we pass Biak? Yes, we do. We'll tune into the Manokwari VOR 115.7 and the Biak VOR as well, 115.7, and the Biak VR station at 1125. And for the approaching to Jayapura, it looks of it, runway 30 will be the pivot, runway 4 arrival. The localizer frequency is going to be at 110.3. Let's input that into the nav radio selectors on the left and right hand sides. 1103, set on 1 and 2. Should be good. And for the course lines, ensuring that we've reached our cruising altitude, let's head to heading select for now. Line ourselves with the current course on the HSI, like so. Switch to heading select for now. Hello. And knob, heading select for now, and we can now manually adjust the localizer course for later on when we arrive into Jayapura. 110.334 degrees. I'll be 304 degrees. 1, 2, set and check, back to GPS, back to 4 lock, and this goes back to nav lock and removes the heading selection. Which means we can, you know, immediately switch from GPS navigation to radio navigation once we are close in on the approach. Because our lovely aircraft, flying relic, that is. A blast from the past indeed.
Prospect 71 final.
Prospect 71, we Nato 04, runway 32, to the left.
Yeah, let's tune into the company frequency box, shall we? Let's chat alongside with the other folks. They were discussing about wind. Ah, come on, V-pilot. What? Come on now. error has occurred. And again, it appears that my mouse, ladies and gentlemen, it's lagging again. And the V-pilot has crashed. Oh, goodness me. We'll just have to wait for a few moments as we wait for my mouse to settle down. It's currently jiggling quite significantly there. Okay, there we go, I've got it back. Restarting V-pilot. You know, this is really infuriating, Mox, but you know, gotta try to solve it. Okay, restarting V-pilot now. Connected to MSFS. Reconnect. Okay, 1 2 3 2 1 0. Okay. Company radio check. Yo, mas
Mantap mas, mungkin range masih agak jauh nih sama aku, jadi agak 4-5 lah kalau dia.
Iya sama mas, masih berebet-berebet juga.
Posisi sampai mana mas?
Baru lepas Ternate, sekarang mengarah ke sekitar apa tuh, Sorong kayaknya.
Roger.
Mohon maklum mas, pesawat saya nggak ada GPS-nya mas. Waduh.
Oh iya, bawa 777 ya, istimewa memang.
Emang agak mempersulit diri sendiri sih ini.
Itu masih pakai NS ya mas?
Sebenarnya aku kecil dikit sih, dia pakai FMC, cuma FMC-nya FMC jadul gitu, jadinya nggak akurat juga ininya GPS-nya gitu.
Ah, isi safe lah ya mas.
Thank you mas
Happy streaming juga.
You too mas Aldo. Alright, company check is complete. Oh. You know, they are still pretty far out, so the static noise is very significant there. Bagusnya tuh Ben bawa MD-11.
itu.
Ya, he's wahaya. This is the first time I see Bang Jose flying an MD-11 edition. Goodness me, we've still got people taking off from Makassar joining in this evening trip flight. Lots of people indeed. Goodness me. Lots of people indeed. And hope you are enjoying the stream so far, gentlemen, as we cruise along from Manado to Jayapura for the FSS Boeing 727-200.
Continue for about 390 forget about it.
You got 205 subscribers now, ladies and gentlemen. Got 2 new subscribers whilst doing this stream. Thank you so much to those who subscribe to us whilst we are streaming this group flight. I can't thank you enough, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. New subscriber Muhammad Rio Aryaputra Iskandar, Mas Rio, thank you very much for subscribing to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far, and I wish you a pleasant stay with us. There goes the flyby view of the 727, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Take 8182 for separation, deviate 5 nautical miles to the right.
runway 30 is currently active. We'll just use that one as well. Put that into our FMC, or I don't know, what do we call this thing? Looks like an FMC to me, but you know, the features are very limited. Our star is gonna be the Kubia to Bravo. Kubia to Bravo. Enter.
for climb level 260.
0.
Delta 514 FM 260, one traffic in front of you.
Select approach. Come on. ILS. Or yeah, should be good. Select. Enter. There we go. VNAV. VNAV is not available. Range 18,000. This will be blood. That's where they hold. This is strange. No, we can't select that. No. Yeah, it's inactive. Yo, there goes our wind data. 4 knots of headwind and 11 knots of crosswind currently. We can only see it through the FMC, ladies and gentlemen. In case that we use the CVINS, we will need to do some mathematical calculations to compute our wind speed and direction. In real life, there would be 3 brains braining together to figure that out, but you know, we are flying alone, so can't really expect much, I suppose. Mas J.O. Halo Mas, halo Mas, halo, selamat datang di Livestream Abel Jets Virtual Group. Semoga Mas J.O. Ini Mas Julian atau Mas? Oh bukan, Mas J.O. ya, Mas J.O. Enjoy streamnya sejauh ini. Masnya ikut grup lain juga kah? Ini kita sekarang baru mendekati Manokwari, Mas J.O. Kok Manokwari sih, apa? Sorong. Kalau ngintip posisi ini cuma bisa lewat VATSIM radar ini, soalnya pesawatnya aduh tua banget. Gak ada moving map displaynya, kecuali lewat weather displaynya itu. Jadi harus agak ngecit dikit. Dir, meteran air Mas. Ya itulah. Nih. Kokpitnya masih prasejarah gini Mas, zamannya apa itu? Manusia purba tuh, Pithecanthropus erectus sama apa tuh? Meganthropus paleojavanicus ya kalau di buku pelajaran sejarah dulu tuh. Mau tua kayak gini nih. Dan jujur aja nih aku sebenarnya ngecit Mas pakai FMC gini. Kalau pesawatnya yang konfigurasi defaultnya dia cuma pakai SIVA-INS gitu, International Navigation System. Tapi mengingat trafficnya banyak banget hari ini, aku kayaknya nggak berani kalau full pakai SIVA-INS. Mengingat ini group flight orangnya banyak banget, jadi nggak berani aku. Tapi mungkin kalau agak sepi gitu, gas pakai INS. That's a view from the center console of the 747, ladies and gentlemen. Waduh, laptopku gak sanggup Mas. Keren betul pilot zaman dulu tanpa display nav bisa tahu jalan. Itu mas, mereka cuma modal pakai HSI itu apa horizontal situational indicator ya gini. Jadi mereka tune in ke radio station kayak VOR atau ADF dan cuma bisa ngelurus-ngelurusin posisinya, mengestimasi posisi itu lewat ini aja. Ya kelihatan nih waypoint apa yang dia nggak tahu, dia harus note down, ditulis, dicatat gitu di meja si flight engineer ini atau di mana gitu. Ada kalkulatornya guys, tuh lihat tuh, ada kalkulatornya. Karena pesawat ini nggak ada komputernya, bahkan sampai flight engineer-nya dia bawa kalkulator sendiri nih, Casio apa ini nggak tahu. Itulah. Ini kalau in real life masih terbang pesawatnya legend sih. Wah, jelas mas. 727 di, kayaknya udah habis deh di Asia Tenggara. Ingat aku, terakhir itu Raya Airways dari Malaysia yang dia terbangin 727 freighter ya, yang Dash 200 freighter. Tapi kayaknya itu pun udah di retire ya, udah pensiun dan di scrap juga, kayaknya digantiin sama 757. Jadi kayaknya udah habis kalau di Asia Tenggara 727 itu. Yang masih banyak tuh di ini Timur Tengah tuh, di Iran dan negara-negara tetangganya tuh. Itu kayaknya masih banyak. Terus cara masukin waypointnya gimana mas? Cara masukin waypoint, kalau aku kan nge-cheat mas sebenarnya pakai FMC retrofit gini, jadi ya bisa masukin waypoint. Tapi kalau pakai Siva INS, jadi Siva INS tuh dia punya 10 slot untuk waypoint. Kita harus ngeprogram koordinat setiap waypoint itu ke dalam INS-nya. Yang aku bilang, what I mean by programming the waypoints itu, kita masukin koordinatnya nih. Katakan waypoint Delta ya, ke Jakarta. Delta tuh kita masukin koordinatnya, misalnya 3 derajat selatan, 4 derajat, 50 derajat timur, east gitu, southeast. Itu harus kita masukin satu-satu. Terus setiap waypointnya, north, south, east, west-nya tuh kita masukin ke INS. Dan Siva INS itu cuma punya 10 slot untuk waypoint. Ada 10 slot, dan itu mechanical slot ya. Dia memorinya tuh pakai memori fisikal, belum memori digital kayak yang kita punya di pesawat zaman sekarang ya. Pesawat zaman sekarang kan biasanya pakai ARINC 429 nama database-nya, atau yang lebih canggih mungkin ada ARINC yang 520 ke atas. Tapi Siva itu masih pakai memory card fisikal gitu. Dia cuma punya 10 slot. Jadi kalau misalnya katakan waypoint dalam penerbangan kita tuh ada 20 kan, berarti kan kita masih kurang 10 slot nih. Ketika kita mau pindah dari waypoint 10 ke waypoint 11, kita harus nge-reprogram waypoint pertama yang tadi kita masukin, itu kita ganti koordinatnya. Jadi itu seolah-olah kan jadi waypoint 11. Dan kita lakukan itu sampai habis seluruh waypoint. Jadi waypoint 11, terus waypoint 12 itu kita override waypoint 2, waypoint 13 kita override waypoint 3, dan seterusnya sampai tujuan terakhir. Itu susah ya kalau Siva. Tapi itulah cara pilot-pilot terbang dan bernavigasi di tahun 1960-an, 70-an kayak gitu. Kurang pening cuy. Iya memang itulah zaman dulu kayak gitu ya orang terbang itu. Nice one YouTube, hey speed, lonely. How's speed? Speed quite good. Thank you very much for asking there. It's Highest One YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. What? We've got Captain Lalu on board. Good evening, Captain Lalu. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Sailing ship, is it? This is an ancient, wooden ship, should I say? No. We're flying a prehistoric dinosaur. This is. Gak paham aku, beda sama sekarang yang ini. Wah ya, memang harusnya nggak dipelajari sih mas. Kalau pakai Siva INS itu dia memang agak apa ya? It takes some learning curve, that is. But yeah, definitely we've been spoiled with technology, with more modern FMCs or Bug2s, whatever you want to call it, and with GPS as well, makes navigation so much easier. I'm currently working in an aerospace company that we design our own aircraft since 1976, and some of say the older aircrafts that are still flying, they are currently undergoing let's call it the SLAP program, the Surface Life Extension program. Some of those older aircraft, they still have these sorts of EVA-NS systems and conventional radio-based navigation systems that need to be upgraded into more modern GPS-based navigation systems with the FMCs and stuff. And it's quite a stark contrast with seeing the difference of the navigation systems on the same exact aircraft, but being just given about 20 years of time frame. That is, technology has indeed improved quite a lot there. The technological leap is quite staggering, shall I say. Right, folks, we are flying close in proximity to the island, to the city of Sorong now, ladies and gentlemen. Not necessarily above it, but abeam Sorong, that is. And then we should be flying close in proximity to Kendari, Manokwari, then overflying the island of Biak, that'll be, before heading towards Jayapura. Our VR stations, our VR receivers, I think they have picked up the no, not yet, the DME signal there. None of the DME signals have come alive, so yeah, the VRs haven't picked up anything. They are currently slaving the aircraft's HSI here to our FMC, that is, our sole FMC on board. Completely forgot about this one. It should be 2992 1013 hectopascals. Unfortunately for the primaries, the primary altimeters, they are already set. All auto throttles engage. Here, no, that's for GA. Should be good. Should be good, folks. We are about let's see, halfway done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we will be among the first ones to arrive. You can probably see through VATSIM radar the queue from Makassar to Jayapura is already quite substantial. It's already quite long, folks. We've got currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 people joining in this Friday evening group flight, folks. That is quite insane indeed. Oh, no, that's just a trip. What was something else? 206 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We've got 3 new subscribers within only the past couple of the past 2 hours or so within our stream. So again, thank you so much, folks, for subscribing to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. I hope that you'll have a nice day with us as we explore the world with Abel Jets Virtual Airline, that is. Official airline that you know is it's like a childhood dream that was for me when I started this thing back in 2013. Goodness me, I was still at primary school back then. Now I'm already working. Time really flies. 2013 has definitely came a long way. Back in the day, we were still flying only in Vice Flight Simulator, that was. We still have our presence in Vice Flight Simulator, but predominantly we are now flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and in the VATSIM network, that is.
Let's see, on the Roger, report back.
Maintain radar, Margarita 10 with you, flight level.
Margarita?
320.
What?
Margarita 10 with
Really?
you.
There is someone with a call sign of Margarita? Interesting.
Squawking 4147, Margarita 10.
Margarita 10. Oh goodness me. There is one, really. Oh, it's actually a virtual US Air Force aircraft. It's a B-52 Stratofortress, crash, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness me, there is one in VATSIM. Guys, ada traffic menarik guys. Itu Margarita 10 yang di utara tuh yang baru masuk wilayah ujung kontrol itu. Iya, B-52 Stratofortress anjir.
Margarita 10 identified landing level 320.
Ada bomber masuk ke wilayah udara Indonesia, bombernya US Air Force tuh.
Wadaw! Intercept!
Mana nih Thunder Flight sama Dragon Flight, Skadron Udara 11 dan Skadron Udara 3 nih?
Ya, setting number is 0.0.
There's a B-52 coming in! That is really interesting, folks. Margarita 10, I think that was... I don't know, I thought it was like a virtual airline or something, but... the B-52.
Confirm calling.
Guam. Yeah, yeah, he's flying from Guam to RAF Tyndall, that is. Which is a real Australian Air Force base, as well as an FOB for American bombers. The US Air Force strategic, not strategic air command, Air Force Global Strike Command now. FGSC. Fox, if this thing that we are flying is ancient, then what do you call that B-52 that's flying about 100 miles north of us? Jurassic, perhaps? I gotta remind you folks, the B-52 has been designed since the late 1940s and it's still operational as of 2025. And to my knowledge, it's also being upgraded to the B-52J standard, if I'm not mistaken. The B-52J model, that is, which replaces the older low bypass Pratt & Whitney turbofans with newer Rolls-Royce medium bypass turbofans.
Can you repeat again? Indonesia 664 Idus, Mach decimal 79. Decimal 79, Indonesia 664.
Operator, good day, Thai 475 Series, land 0390.
We're halfway done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite an interesting journey indeed.
42175475.
And again, folks, in case that you want to observe other perspectives in this evening's stream flight, you can head over to Aldo Mampire's YouTube channel. He's currently live streaming the exact same stream flight as us, albeit that he's flying from Makassar instead of Manado, like us.
Thai 475 heading to flight, maintain level 390.
Maintain 390, Thai 475.
See again 205 rifle. Go ahead for green 205. Green 205, clear to Manado, Luang 15, expect ILS runway 36.
Folks, I don't even know where our TOD will be at.
Clear to Manado, Luang 15, rifle, ILS 36 for green 205.
Let me try to figure that out.
Just get it right.
TOD.
Cafe 256, contact Bali 119.3. 193, 256.
Yeah. Nothing pretty depth, except that VNAV is currently not available or inactive, it said. Can't put anything into those
6762, right?
lines.
6762, go ahead. 6662, clear to Manado, Luang 15, expect ILS runway 36. Rifle Luang 15, ILS 36, Batik 6762.
About 15 tons of fuel remaining. Solve our paperclip here. Our equal descent altitude would be to there is none actually. Yeah, about the transition altitude first, 18,000 feet that would be. More distance, 47.1 nautical miles, 1,500 per minute, minus 1,500, that is. Landing way 30. Here's our base space. VAP's gonna be, I don't know, I think this is quite high in terms of 727, but for someone who is more accustomed in flying the 737 NG and the MAX, is quite normal actually, the speed on. Speed, sorry.
Prosper 871, push and start approach facing south.
Yes, start approach facing south, first 871.
Flying into 798, back in cockpit. 798, Roger.
We don't have any sort of fuel indications here, folks, except for the fuel flow on the pilots and co-pilot consoles. The only fuel level indications are in the flight engineer station there. It's very interesting indeed. Let's see, the airport elevation later on would be 300 feet, yeah, 300 feet. Put it there, the minimum should be 550 feet. Plus 40 makes it 590 feet.
5.4, increase decimal 8.
Roger, increase decimal 8.
590 speed, let's say somewhere around there, 600 give or take. Let's take a look at those mountain range on the right hand side. That's the western side of Papua. You know, the island is shaped quite like a bird's head, if that makes sense anyhow. But we are currently flying next to the head shape of the bird there. Head-like shape of the bird. Hopefully that makes sense to you. But yeah, that's what people usually call this part of Papua as the head section of the bird of the island, or the bird shape of the island. Yeah, that is long queue, by the way, folks. Lots of traffic coming in from Makassar to Jayapura. Lots of people indeed. But looks of it, we will be having quite interesting plane spotting session, I suppose. Could be flying next to Manado now.
Monday 5070, cockpit away for 10 minutes. Monday 5070, approved, report back.
And then we will be overflying the island of Indonesia. Oh, it's breaking up. Enrico's breaking up by the looks of it. Hopefully it's nothing related with my internet connection currently, which is quite troublesome.
request taxi.
Is VNAV available now?
For 871 taxi, enter backtrack runway 3 to report.
Inactive, it said.
007.
Hopefully it will also arm when, you know, we are quite close to the airport already. Or to our TOD.
Green 250 request 3 minutes out of cockpit, please.
14 knots of crosswind there. The fuel flow is now indicating about 2,600 pounds per gallon. Sorry, pounds per hour. It's quite significant indeed. Strangely enough, the DME counters seem to not work. Or is it because we are using GPS navigation instead of the
control and Inter 110 radiation. Inter 110 ujung 555.
More conventional navigation systems.
6 nautical miles from any will be for you shortly.
The DMEs are not aligned.
Inter 110 ujung 144235.
57. Oh, that's why. Now we've got some indications. How if we go back to GPS? Yeah, should be good. This goes back to lock. Nav lock. 126 miles to Biak, about 14 miles to Manokwari by the looks of it. That's a view from the right hand side of the aircraft. I think the view next to the right hand side engine is actually even better. It's somewhere around there. There we go, we've got a view of the right hand side GTAD as well. The mighty GTAD that is.
And Inter 110 confirm 4235. To 35 line Inter 110. Line Inter 110 correct. Correction identified. Clear to Juanda via Blora 1 Sari Raiko. Expect ILS runway 10. Clear to Juanda via Blora 1 Charlie. Arrival 10. Line Inter 110. And Triple Green 250 is now back to cockpit. Triple Green 250, roger.
Roger X71, landed territory for departure.
Roger, confirm scope mode Charlie.
Scope mode Charlie, Roger X71.
By the looks of it, folks, we will be having about 3.5 tons of fuel remaining once we touch down at Jayapura, which is You know, it's not that lot, sorry, it's not that much for considering that we took off with about 22 tons of fuel, and we will only be having about 3.5 tons remaining. Can you think how fuel thirsty this aircraft is?
Ujung Super Green 205, we are ready for descent.
She was 1,200 feet, deposit at Jayapura.
Descent to floor 0, Indonesia, correction 205, Super Green 205.
We'll just be using the ILS, folks. Better to play safe. Especially on an aircraft that, you know, we are not necessarily familiar with. I am not necessarily familiar with.
Ujung Batik 812, we are back.
But now it's a go.
Batik 812, roger. Indonesia 664.
Yeah, Indonesia 664 is close for the cockpit of 10 minutes.
Indonesia 664, approve report back.
Indonesia 664.
Booking 669.
Julian 669, go ahead.
Julian 669, clear to Surabaya, Alpha 1 Echo, expect ILS runway 10.
Surabaya, ILS 10, Alpha 1 Echo.
That B-52 is definitely flying much faster than we do. He's currently doing about 526 knots of ground speed and just at 32,000 feet, that is.
Manado 110, request descent. Manado 110, descent level 240. 240, line 110.
Prosper X71, flying 3000, request direct Air 5.
Caliber 230. Batik 6760, ujung Delta 5, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Batik 6760.
Batik 105, climb level 340, and say again, request direct.
Direct Air Forcer, Prosper X71.
Prosper Johan Roger, posisi direct Air Force, climb level 340.
Direct Air Force, climb 340, Prosper X71.
Batik 67, correction, Batik 6762, request descent. Batik 6762, descent flight level 240. Descent flight level 240, Batik 6762. Super Green 205, descent flight level 130. Super Green 205, descent flight level 130.
Descent 130, Super Green 205.
Radar line into 547 6 at stand November 4, request IFR clearance to Banjarmasin.
Line Inter 546, ujung radar, hello, you're clear to Banjarmasin, Padi 111 Bravo departure, runway 31, climb initially level 240, then level 350.
Quite close proximity to the Isle of Biak now.
Cleared.
Bang Jose, are we circling? What? I'm not entirely sure with this aircraft, Bang Jose. It's the nature of the aircraft.
07 line Inter 546.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see.
Line Inter 546, correct, clear for 24 push.
There is no navigational displays or stuff like that. We only have an HSI basically, analog HSI. So not entirely sure if we'll do the circling approach into runway 12. That is. Oh, Mas Arya Maulana has touchdown. As we're gonna have 113, yes. I'm circling. What? Luar biasa Bang Jose ini. Roger that. By the way, folks, Bang Jose is flying an MD-11, folks. This is the first time I'm seeing he's doing so. So, Godspeed and good luck to him. That's the TFDI MD-11, I suppose. And he's going to take the circling approach into runway 12 at Jayapura, which, fun fact, it does not have any published procedures for that particular approach. This is quite similar to the circling approach into Osaka Itami that we did yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. On Wednesday, but we were flying an A320neo there, which provides us with quite a substantial situational awareness. Whereas this time around, we're flying in this piece of old metal.
Inter 110, descent flight level 130.
But yeah, we'll see. If the weather permits, we might do the circling approach. It'll be quite fun, I think. If the weather is good. Because last time we flew to Jayapura, it was quite the visibility was quite low. Unfortunately, fortunately that time we were flying the 737NG, the Dash 900ER that was. We've obviously got the navigation displays with the terrain display, so we have quite a clear picture of what's going on around us. With this, we'll see. What you say? We'll see if I will be landing on the runway over this back. Bisa lah Bang Jose, pasti bisa lah. MD-11 ini kok. Dia seru lah Mas. Dia kalau dibuat hand fly gitu agak challenging lah pesawatnya. Dia apa ya? Berat pokoknya. Berat dia butuh banyak control input cuma buat gerak-gerakin pesawatnya. Flying metal, hell yeah. Godspeed and good luck Bang Jose. Yeah, hope you will not end up in this tiny lake, which is, folks, it's basically just adjacent to the runway. Sorry, just at the other end of the runway, which is runway 10, that is. This is the first time again, folks, I'm seeing Bang Jose flying an MD-11. A Garuda Indonesia MD-11, that is. And fun fact, Garuda Indonesia was one of the only several MD-11ER operators in the world, which, they purchased the aircraft brand new from McDonnell Douglas back in the 1990s. Before retiring them in the early 2000s, transferring them some to Thariq in Brazil, some to Western Global Airlines, and some other charter carriers in the US. Wah, mas saya pakai otot kalau manual, bukan? Nah ini tangannya langsung kekar itu bagus sih. Orang main itu kok, main yoke-nya nanti kuat banget itu. Kalau MD-11 dia ini apa ya, berat pesawatnya tuh. Finicky to fly lah pokoknya dia. Nggak stabil, apalagi ya. Dia tuh nggak stabil anjir pesawatnya. Makanya dia sampai perlu sistem LSAS itu, longitudinal static stability, LSAS di atas itu yang ada tombolnya. Kalau nggak dia makin finicky lagi, dia udah kayak augmented by semi fly by wire gitu aja masih kayak apa ya, finicky lah pesawatnya tuh. Tapi itu yang bikin seru, justru itu yang bikin seru. Dia rasanya beda lah dia. WABB PHNL back then. Yes, exactly, from Biak to Honolulu back in the days. It was a route that was served by the MD-11 and the DC-10 of Garuda Indonesia, if I remember correctly. Back in the good old days of Garuda Indonesia, when they still had routes to mainland US, that was to Los Angeles, to KLAX, and some other European routes such as to London, Vienna, Zurich, Frankfurt as well, I think that was. Nowadays we only have Amsterdam as nowadays they only have Amsterdam as their sole European destination post-COVID. That is, it's quite shameful, unfortunately. So, for some reasons, they've decided to reduce the surface area of the horizontal stabilizers. Exactly, Vagose. That's why it's very finicky in the pitch axis the aircraft is. The HTP on the MD-11, folks, it's quite small. I don't know if it's quite or substantially, but it's definitely smaller than those found on the DC-10, which is the predecessor to the MD-11. I don't know why McDonnell Douglas exactly reduced the HTP surface area, that is, the horizontal tailplane surface area. I've read some say that it's to reduce drag, but not entirely sure. I mean, obviously when you reduce the surface area of a flat plate or, you know, a wing, then you'll get less drag, but the trade-off for that is your aircraft gets really finicky in the pitch axis. But, you know, that's what makes the MD-11 really interesting to fly. Okay, let's head back into the flight deck, shall we? Not fond of leaving the flight deck for quite a significant time, especially on an ancient aircraft like this. 7 miles to Biak now, ladies and gentlemen. Jayapura's VR station next will be at 116.2. Let's put that in our radio receivers. 1162. 1 and 2.
Ocean Silver Green 810.
Silver Green 820, clear to Jayapura via Lapar 1 Bravo.
There we go, should be good.
Expect Alas runway.
Yeah, they are still pretty far out.
Clear Sentani Lapar 1 Bravo, arrival, expect Alas runway.
Fuel check. How much do we have remaining? 10,000 pounds, left and right hand sides, about 10,000 pounds, 30,000 pounds remaining. Pressurization panel, yeah, looks good. Cabin supply.
7,000, QNH 1008.
Yeah, but altitude is almost at the yellow range. When they took it from the DC-10, they reduced the surface area of the HTP, less elevator authority on lower speeds. Exactly, Vagose, that's what I was talking about. That's what makes it really finicky in the pitch axis, that airplane. But you know, that's what makes it very unique to fly. To be frank, I fly the MD-11 much more. Oh. Hold on. Go ahead for Abel 727.
Abel 727 clear to Jayapura, Kubia to Bravo, Rifle, expect ILS runway 30.
Clear to Jayapura by the Kubia to Bravo, Rifle, expecting ILS runway 30 for Abel 30. I will request for the fusion approach if the weather permits, but we'll see. We'll see if we'll be circling or not.
Bravo, expect ILS runway 30. Disregard the request for visual approach.
Let's see, some... Oh, there's another J100 down there in Jayapura.
Copy the request for Jayapura, so it's clear for ILS runway 30 Alpha 1 Bravo 61 Echo.
60 kilometer report. This is 10 kilometers more, but
for taxi.
no significant changes. Clouds at 1,200 feet. Hopefully that'll be the case for MSFS as well, not just, you know, the reported weather from VATSIM.
Taxi backtrack runway.
Do you know anything that can help reduce the control inputs on manual lights? Do you mean like making the control inputs less sensitive, or if that's what you mean, then maybe some of the joystick sensitivity settings and sliders in the MSFS settings, the control settings page, would do, if that is the case. Let's go. There goes the flyby view. The good old 727.
6182 request 3 minutes for listen complete.
By the way, since we've received our arrival clearance, are we close to RTOD? So I think we are starting to get close towards it. As you can see, the what's it called? The DMEs, they haven't found anything. Let's see if we are indeed on the correct frequency. 1162. 1162. 1162. Yeah, looks good. We'll see how it goes. Oke, siap Bang Uzi. Good luck Bang. Good luck Bang. Godspeed Bang. Gak apa-apa tuh yang bikin MD-11 dia seru itu malah di situ ya. Dia apa? Finicky banget itu yang bikin seru itu. Jadi agak olahraga itunya, tangannya yang pegang joystick itu. Pull up, pull down, roll left, roll right. Sama ini Bang, kalau ya pengalaman aku di MSFS aja sih, dia kalau di flare itu susah Bang. Jadinya descent rate-nya itu waktu touchdown itu biasanya masih kenceng, masih kayak minus 200, minus 300 feet per menit. Kadang G-nya tuh bisa juga agak tinggi juga. Jadi flare-nya agak dari jauh-jauh gitu, dari kayak 50 feet, 40 feet udah mulai ditarik gitu. Karena memang notorious for hard landing lah ini itu pesawatnya. Dan sampai kejadian beberapa kali toh dia bouncing insiden itu MD-11, sampai ada yang di Jepang kalau nggak salah dia bounce terlalu keras sampai pesawatnya terbalik gitu. Wah, the best I did was 400 feet per minute. That's what I was talking about. That's just, you know, that's the MD-11 for you. The aircraft is very hard to play indeed. And you know, it's very hard to arrest the descent rate of the aircraft when pulling on the stick or the yoke, that is. But then again, that's what makes it
radar, Legend 2. Sorry, we lost
an interesting aircraft.
Legend 2, welcome back.
Yeah, VNF's not available for now. Advisory VNF this is.
Ujung control, interval 10 request 3500 due to LS.
But again folks, unfortunately, because the skies are very busy this time around, I'm not brave enough to set up the CVI NS as our primary navigation source. Or if, you know, we were flying somewhere else much quieter, then we'll go ahead with the CVI, just like in the 2 previous live streams when we flew the 727. I think that was. Descent checks. Yeah, descent / approach. This will be for later on. Also, VATSIM, crew manager.
Superkin 205, contact tower 118.1. Contact tower.
Next frequency is gonna be Jayapura approach 119.1, which has been set there on a standby. My first try was minus 590 feet per minute. FedEx VA categorized as a good landing on MD-11 as 650 feet per minute and lower. The types is 350 feet per lower. FedEx AT was a good example of how hard these planes land. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one which you know, rolled over in Narita. I think that was like 10 years ago. The airplane quite literally bounced several times on the runway before rolling over, and you know, a massive fireball erupted. Tapi keren banget sih Bang, nanti kalau bisa 100 feet per minute or less, keren banget sumpah. VNF is still not available. How far away? 50 miles from Jayapura already? Good lord. No, that can't be. That can't be. See? Even from Kubia to Jayapura VOI is about 100 miles or so. So why is this DME counter saying 46 miles?
Batik 6762, contact tower 118.1. Tower 1181.
Oh, I think this is to Waypoint Jodra instead of the VR station. I see. It hasn't detected anything. Back to Nathanael. Yeah, this is just basically to the next waypoint, that is. No need to worry.
Enter 110, surface wind 110 degrees, standard watts, runway 10 clear to left. Clear to line, enter 110, thank you.
9 into 546, ready for departure.
Line Inter 546, surface wind 1, correction, surface wind calm, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31, line Inter 546.
Boy, me up here when I got to Bandung next time if I do less than 100 feet from there. Yeah, we'll see.
Batik 6760.
Radial altimeter test. Still pretty far out, folks. About 3/4 way done, according to Fly Live Studios, that is. Almost there. Yeah, we've got a tower road line as well by the looks of it. Interesting.
Batik 6760 ujung.
Samratulangi Tower is interestingly online as well. Manado, that is.
Clear to Makassar, Lipo 1 Charlie Rifle, expect ILS runway 03.
Valdereira is also online.
Okay, to Makassar, Lipo Charlie Rifle, Batik 670.
Inter 546 airborne passing 2,400.
Flying over the western parts of Papua now. Take a look at those beautiful river flows. And this is on a medium graphical setting, so Sherman. Imagine if this was on ultra. It would have been much better, definitely.
Batik 6760, descent flight level 240.
Interestingly enough, Mas Julian Dre is also flying an ancient flying machine. I mean, he always does. He always flies the 737-200, that is. Also a similarly ancient flying machine, that is. Flying metal, that is. He's always flying the 737-200, folks, whenever we are doing group flights and stuff.
Singapore 7449, airflight 400.
As if he falls in love with the airplane or so. Not supposed. Ooh, take a look at that river. That's some pristine nature down beneath, ladies and gentlemen.
Inter 546 profit direct dunia.
Approaching Jayapura.
Inter 546.
He's been flying that 737 for the longest time. Exactly, if I'm going to say exactly.
Prosperator 0 clear. Prosperator 00 clear to Jayapura, Lafar 1 Bravo, expect ILS.
When you see Bang Julian, he's definitely like 737-200. Whenever you're seeing him on VATSIM, he's always in that 737-200.
Line Inter G7 and 4 arrival. Line Inter 3794, go ahead. Line Inter 3794 clear to Jayapura, Lafar 1 Bravo, expect ILS runway 30. Clear to Jayapura, Lafar 1 Bravo, ILS runway 30.
What time is it? Almost 10 PM. Time really flies indeed. For your information, I'm just just 10 tons shy off maximum 0 fuel weight. See you on the ground. I'm gonna start planning for the Silver Roger. If I'm gonna say Godspeed and good luck for your approach.
ILS runway 30 Indonesia 658 heavy.
Godspeed and good luck.
Batik 8182 proceed direct Buntu.
Buntu. Stay dead. Direct Buntu.
Batik 8182 proceed direct Bunku.
Oh, Bunku. I thought that was Buntu. Buntu in Bahasa Indonesia means a dead end, ladies and gentlemen.
Ujung, Silver Green 210, top of descent in 10 miles.
But correction, Silver Green 8210, when ready, descent flight level 240.
When ready, descent level 240, Silver Green 210.
Thanks here on the apron. No, man. Don't take a swim, man. It's past midnight already there. The water's gonna be very cold. Water's gonna be very cold, man.
for 7449 identified. November 6.
Okay. How far are we from TOD? VNAV is still unavailable. Which is interesting.
November Papa 2, November Papa, November Papa 6, thank you.
Yeah, we don't have much to
confirm established.
track, do we?
Confirm established. Let's 10.
669 surface wind 110 degrees.
Well, actually, since we do have altitude selected engaged, what if below that? I think VNAV should come alive or something. Still inactive, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this mathematically then, using the supposedly ancient clipboard here. No. Lights. 33,000. Transition altitude 18,000. Yeah, about 47 miles or so. 50 miles, let's just round that up. We are now tracking direct to Kubia. Got curious about something. Digital. No, doesn't change anything, unfortunately. Okay, I think we can do the arrival briefing, shall we? Give or take, because we don't have any VNAV data, VNAV advisory data, that is. So, 30, flaps 40 for landing. Because our V speeds, VRF's gonna be 126 knots, very low, that is. Set the E per, come on, set the E per, set the V speeds as well, as you can see there. Okay, so Cynthia, you have controls. Alright, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Okay, good. So, we will be arriving into Jayapura via the Kubia 2 Bravo arrival, expecting the ILS approach into runway 30 this evening. There are no altitude restrictions, but the initial descent altitude will be to 4,000 feet at waypoint Arya, that is. We're arriving from Kubia, direct towards the Jayapura VOR at 116.2 MHz, that is. The transition level for Papua, special to Papua, it's level 180, as you can see. And then from Jayapura VOR we'll track directly to Arya and be vectored in towards the ILS, or, you know, if the weather permits, we will be taking the visual approach into runway 12 instead for some added challenge. The MSA around the Jayapura VOR, folks, 9,000 feet on the northern side, 4,000 feet on the southeastern side, and 5,000 feet on the southwestern side. Primarily, folks, we will be taking the ILS approach into runway 30, as you can see here. The localizer frequency will be at 110.3, which we have set up on the standby navs. Final approach course will be 304 degrees, which we also have set on our nav radio courses. The platform altitudes, on the other hand, gonna be at 2,200 feet, as you can see. We've discussed the MSA around the Jayapura VOR there. In case of this approach, we'll immediately turn left, proceed to Arya at 4,000 feet or as instructed by the ATC. Precision level 180 as discussed earlier. From Waie, the initial approach fix will proceed direct to the localizer there, about 10.7 dME on the initial fix. It'll be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see here. And for the minimums for the category Charlie aircraft, that's 550 feet plus 40 mix in 590 feet. The RVRs for the category Charlie aircraft is going to be 800 meters or more. Circle to land is north proof on the northeastern side of the aerodrome, as you can see.
514,
On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, in case that we will be arriving from runway 30, plan to vacate via Charlie. But if we happen to be arriving on the reciprocal heading, Delta or Echo will do for us. Primary threats for this evening's arrival will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, the amount of traffic surrounding us, the aircraft's outdated navigation systems, and high terrain surrounding the area. Our speeds for our arrival, folks, VRF is going to be at 127 knots with a minimum of 590 feet which have been set. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the arrival briefing then. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent to Jayapura momentarily. About 927 miles on the DME there.
Okay, Captain. I will
There we go.
prepare the cabin for our initial descent.
Flight 6760 descent 5000, QNH 1007.
128.0 information, Golf. 128.
Gua baru mikir mau parkir di mana gua.
This is automatic terminal information service for Centenary Airport Information Golf. Mode Charlie on all taxiways, arrival runway 30. Departure runway 12. Weather report at 1400 Zulu. UTC.
Finish 1007 there.
At 3. Wind variable between 250 and 340. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel clouds at 1200. Temperature 26. Dew point 24. Altimeter 1007. Trend, no significant changes. Inform ATC on initial contact that you have received information Golf. Advise on initial contact, you have information Golf.
Gotcha. Mission Golf has been copied back to the commanding frequency. And I think we can request for our initial descent about 86 miles already. Ujung radar Abel 727 requesting initial descent.
Abel descent flight level 240.
Descent to level 240 initially for Abel 727. Yeah, right, yo! Collect. And vertical speed we go. Descent. Hello. Arm. There we go. BNF is still not available. Interesting. About 2,000 feet per minute will do.
Jadi kami mantu biar gak ngantuk. Circling 1-2 biar nggak ngantuk. Ya, mati. Kasus. Ntar kan dibangunin, terain. Syukur-syukur udah nyampe sono dulu tuh. Jangan-jangan belum nyampe sana udah hilang duluan dari radar.
Langsung auto melek gak tuh?
Banget, anget badan langsung.
Yeah, 67 miles to go. We'll descend a bit steeper now. What was that? That's not something I'm quite familiar with the aircraft. Sorry, with the S727, that is.
Ready,
3,000 feet per minute will do.
level 240. Descend by level 240, 6184.
Is that someone with what is it called, soundboard on Discord?
Untung pakai airbag.
Langsung ini ya, terpancing. Untung pesawat ini belum ada suara gitunya ya. Suara itu belum diciptakan di pesawat ini. Loh, McDonnell Douglas.
Batik 6760, descend 3000, clear ILS runway 03.
Bangun biar mana segar, bangun.
3000 ya, clear ILS runway 03.
350. 54 miles. 1,000 to go. Set track. The MSA again, folks. We should not push.
7 contact Jayapura radar 119.1.
Contacting Jayapura radar 119.1 for Abel 727. Thank you very much for the service, Bang Enrico. Jumpa lagi. Selamat malam.
Jumpa lagi, selamat malam.
Alright, information Gulf.
Stall.
No, dispam anjir. Bahaya lo ya, apa ini? Stall. Tunggu.
Request bank angle check.
Bank angle check. Jayapura approach. Good evening, Abel 727 at level 240. Kupia 2 Bravo Rifle. We have information called on board.
Abel 727, when ready, descend flight level 130.
When ready, descend to 13,000 feet for Abel 727. We will need to descend, obviously, folks.
Negative, flight level 130.
Roger 130 for Abel 727. The transition altitude is 18, level 180 here, isn't it? Or am I just too fatigued to remember that? 3,000 feet per minute will do. Weh, ada ini Pak Bos dateng. Good evening, Captain Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group. You're not flying with us, Pak Thomas? Are you? Okay, about 3,000 feet per minute will do. Next frequency is gonna be tower at 118.1. Set, checked. Be enough? No, it's not available. Alright, that's what makes it interesting then. Ahaha. 32 miles, that's Mount Cyclope over there. Alright, do we have lots of people coming in to land behind us? I mean, if... Ah, it's very busy. Yeah, the sequencing's gonna be quite tight for this one, I suppose. Good, H1007 now set. Checked on 1 and 2.
Jadi Jayapura nih radar ya? Radar.
Okay, somewhere around there will do.
Jadinya radar ya Jayapura ya guys?
Back in. Approach checks. Seatbelts from the harness track, seatbelts and no smoking. Yeah, we'll just turn them on now, I suppose. Should be all the way up here. Brake pressure check, delivery check, arrival briefings complete, altimeter 1007 check, set, landing data VRF 127E per set 200. Descent checks complete for the pilots. The automatic flight engineer.
Abel 727, turn left, turn left heading 080.
Left 080 for Abel 727. Heading select.
Super Green 8210 from Torre, clear ILS approach runway 30 before established.
Heading select, come on.
From Torre, clear ILS approach runway 30, will report established. Super Green 8210.
Somewhere around there. $13,000 already.
Abel 727, further descend 9,000 feet. Good night.
06.
Further descent to another 1,000 feet, local gauge 1006 for Abel 727. 900,000. Back to Alcel. No, not you. Enough is not available. Still. Five zero. Check for the terrain ahead. Noted that is. What time is it? 5 PM. Simulated time, that is. Just a flyby view. About 10,000 feet or so. Awesome music for landing. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Gak tau, saya baru bangun sih, pulang kantor meninggal. Waduh, ini tapi mau terbang, malah baru nongol sekarang. Dasar Pak Thomas.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for landing.
Rex. Your course is 304. 304, isn't it?
Yeah,
304.
Confirm we're maintaining flight level 240.
Ladies and gentlemen,
6184, descend 2000 feet.
please turn off all electronic
Descend
devices
2000 feet, Batik 6184.
until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly ensure
Jayapura subordinate 20, establish LS 30.
your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelt
Silver Green 2, present 8210, contact tower 181.
belts fastened.
Get back to
1.1, Supergreen
103 on the locks.
Bye-bye.
70 ME.
Able 727, descend 4,000 feet, present descend 3,000 feet, and turn right heading 100.
3,000 feet, right 100 for Abel 727. 100 we go.
Batik 6184, turn right 090, descend 9,000 feet. Confirm descend 9,000 feet, connect. 9,000 feet, turn right heading 090. Right turn heading 290, confirm. 090.
100 set check.
9,000 feet, connect.
Lights are on. Continuous ignition on. Got the aircraft to decelerate here. You'll just use the ILS box. We've got lots of people coming in. We've got lots of people coming in. Those are the powerful JT-90s.
Able 727, turn right heading 125.
Right 125, Abel 727. Right 125. Nav is set.
Lights collide.
Check.
Able 727, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, Abel 727. Right 170 set. Off capture.
20 kilo contact Ujung 13425.
Ujung 3425. Correct, 3 kilo, present 3 kilo.
16, 14 miles. 14 miles on the DME. Take a look at that sunset. We'll be heading straight towards the sun. Shallow on the glide, which is good. Take a look at that beauty.
Able 727, turn right heading 190.
Right 190, Abel 727. Who is this?
Take 6184, turn right heading 110.
14 miles, flaps 1, switch track, flaps 1.
110, Batik 614.
000 knots. Keep on our visual contact. The runway, the airport should be somewhere around there. That goes the runway. Runway lights.
Abel 727, turn right 245, clear F runway, pressure, clear ILS runway 30.
Right 245, cleared for the ILS approach to runway 30 for Abel 727. 13 miles. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Flaps 5.
I am working for SayIntentions, the only ATC software that employs
What?
and pays AI cabin crews.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Silent gauge, standing by for auto GS mode there. Yeah, the runway is somewhere around there. Left 15, please. Yeah, that's runway.
Take 6184, turn right heading 190.
190, Batik 6, 184.
Auto GS. Approach mode gauge. Jayapura radar, Abel 727, establish a localizer runway 30, we are 9 DME.
Abel 727, contact tower 1181.
Tower on 118, this is Samuel 1 for Abel 727. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Sentani Tower, selamat malam. Abel 727 establish auto localizer runway 30, we are 7 DME.
Abel 727, Sentani Tower, hello, selamat malam. Wind calculate 1006, runway 30.
Siap masih clear to land runway 30 for Abel 727.
And Abel 727, expect packet on Charlie.
Expecting to fake it on Charlie for Abel 727. Mau circling nih, aduh. Udah sampai sini traffic di belakang. Nggak tahu nih, dia udah approach juga ya. 6 miles, queues coming down. Minimum approach speed, sorry, VRF 127. Flaps for landing. Flaps 40, that'll be. Correct, landing checks please.
Ignition is set to continue. Anti-skid is on.
Landing checks for the pilots. Gears down, 3 green, flaps, falsy green light, ignition on, landing checks complete. Take a look at that sunset, folks. Take a look at that sunset. Alright, time to hand fly this baby. Disconnecting auto throttle. Auto throttle disengage and autopilot. Oh, the glare. The glare is very strong. Ada traffic mas di belakang, nggak enakan kalau circling, nanti takut ganggu flow-nya. Continue. MDA. Check. Bang angle check. This thing doesn't have any auto spoilers, folks. You have to deploy the spoilers manually. I've just remembered that. Oh, the glare is very strong indeed. Oh lord. Down, speed brakes deployed, reverses normal, roll her down, 80 knots, 60 knots, reverser still, Charlie, no that's Delta, Charlie, one more. Oh, the brakes disengage. Rolling down. Take a look at that sunset. Top Gun vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sentani International Airport, to RTC Ulai International Airport in Jayapura.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Dorothy's Hayo Eluai International Airport.
Oh, the lag.
Thank you for flying with Abel Jets. Please remain seated with your seatbelt
Charlie is this one. There we go.
until we have reached our final parking position. Did you know that Jayapura is known for its beautiful beaches and rich cultural heritage? In the name of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay here. The local time is 5:06 p.m. If you have a connection, please check your flight information. Thank you.
Gas, more Charlie. Do the after lighting procedure. Sentani Tower Abel 727 vacated on Charlie.
727, welcome to Jayapura. Continue taxi structure.
Continue taxi to start of choice Abel 727. Thank you very much for the service, mas.
Selamat malam.
This one's off. There we go. It's getting a bit laggy. Just take this stand number 4. Crew disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. I will take care of that.
I completely forgot to fire up GSX there. Sure. Brake set. Hold up, let me fiddle with the model matching. I think that is one of the causes for the lag. Just like so. There we go, much better, isn't it? Okay, powering down the engines now. APU's on the bus already. But before we do that, sure.
APU generators. Landing checks complete.
Roger. Setting brake pressure check, flaps up, spoilers up, anti-skid off, ignition is also off, strobe lights off, radar transponder set on standby 2000, stabilizer trim, we'll set that back to 0 and that will complete the checklist, the after landing checks. Break down the engines, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Indonesia 658 ready descent. Salah.
Wait. That's fine, Jose. Okay. Beacon. Off. No smoking signs. Oxygen count. Set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Santani Dohertisio Ula International Airport. After quite an interesting journey from Manado, that was 3.5 hours into the stream now, not bad at all. We've got 3 subscribers joining the Abel Jets team just within a single stream. Okay, let's do some plane spotting, shall we? There's someone coming in.
Power good,
MD-nya descend dulu ya, see you arrival.
Runway 30.
Siap, sampai ketemu di bawah.
Tower, selamat malam. Wind confidence 1006, power 30.
Godspeed yang bawa MD.
1006, clear, selain batik 6184, Bravo 5 Bravo.
And there goes the passengers being deported out of the sorry, not the MD-11, 727, ladies and gentlemen. With a beautiful sunset this is. Okay, whilst we wait for the A320 to come into visual sight, let's check our landing rate. Minus 49 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth as a butter. Yeah, I saw their strobe lights, but still no joy on the aircraft. Alright, first in line will be Batik 6164, Bang Wax, flying about Gary Pro C320 that is. Bang Waxa. This short funnel on a lovely sunset approach into Jayapura, ladies and gentlemen. And buttered that touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Down it goes. Smooth as butter. Going behind our tail there, or VTP.
618 forward, welcome to Jayapura. Party taxi package Charlie stand object.
Getting Charlie stand my choice. Get them 5, but 618.
Right, next in line, who do we have here? I think it's a Super Agent A320.
Boring.
Oh, I think that's Bang Jose with the MD-11.
Penonton kecewa nih.
Walah mak. Hey, next in line. It's Bang Jonathan Nathanael with a Super Agent Airbus A320. That could be him or either Bang Jose with the Garuda Indonesia MD-11 that is. Landing on this reciprocal runway. Right. Let's see who will come first. Who will arrive first? These two people are arriving quite at the same time. They are within, give or take, the same distance from the airport. And their speeds. Bang Jose is still at 400 Ah, okay. You will, you know, I think he will be intercepting the localizer first before then conducting the circling approach. Oh, reporting is complete already. Interesting. Alright, then let's connect the GPU. Aircraft. Ground power. We don't have any air conditioning units, unfortunately. Open the door. GPU, you said? So it should be there. There. Fire down the EPU now. Close. Box are close. Firing down the APU now. Trip off. Rise in, post I close, no trip them all. Usual for should be good. Backs are off, AP should be spooling down now. Yeah, it's definitely spooling down, as you can see. Fuel bombs. They should be off, all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hydraulics off. Ground interconnect. CSD cooler not required. Setup is turbo off. Fuel flow reset. No need for that. Please off. Kelly power 1 and 2. Jasper fan not required. Now we're done basically. We are done, folks. Okay, where's that MD-11 now? It's being vectored somewhere else, unfortunately. Next in line will be that Super Air Jet E320. It's getting dark by the looks of it. Let's turn the cabin lights on, I suppose. This is something that you don't find. You can't find on modern day aircraft, airliners, ladies and gentlemen. Red dome lights. Straight out of the Cold War. This is. Features off. Spare. Oops.
Sentani Tower Prospera.
We'll just leave the wireless off. We'll stay with the red lights and Hopefully it'll be a bit spooky when
Hello, wind count
when the sun completely sets. Bang Jose is currently being vectored in at the north there. Fortunately, I can't see the incoming A320 yet. Maybe that's due to the throwing distance, I'm not entirely sure. I'm running the simulator on medium graphical settings, this is. Saldo is currently descending. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in indeed. Goodness me, goodness me. It's really busy. Well, it'll be very busy indeed. Yeah, he's over the lake now. Interesting. It appears that the flight control systems on the 727, it doesn't have any sorts of mechanical backups unlike the 737. I'm currently fiddling with my joystick here for, as you can see, only the roll spoilers are moving, but the pitch axis, the elevators, the trim tabs, or the pallet tabs, they did not move at all. Okay, there he goes. Visual. What a beautiful sunset landing this is. Over the threshold. Oh, is he going around? Down he goes. That's a very short stopping distance, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that. He already stopped on a taxi on the runway prior to Charlie. It's interesting. Perhaps he's using auto brake medium. Interesting indeed. Okay, next in line I think that'll be Bang Jose. Oh no, actually there is someone else. Mas Muhammad Rio Aryaputra, flying a line Air 737-900 by the looks of it. He's currently still on a base leg turn, just very close to the border with Papua New Guinea.
Santani Tower, Prosper at 00, vacated runway via Charlie.
X00, welcome to Jayapura, taxi to stand up.
Taxi to stand off my choice, Prosper at 00.
Take a look at the 727 folks, the fuselage flying, as you can see there. I wasn't expecting it to be that long, the fuselage. I thought it would have had the same fuselage length, similar fuselage length as the 737-900 and the 900ER, but by the looks of it, it's even longer. I mean, our tail section is still floating beyond the FOD line, that is. There goes the Spacejet A320 parking. Next in line, again, I think that'll be the Lion Air 737-900ER. Just have to wait. Almost 4 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite fun indeed. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's just a camera changing angle suddenly. Makes the soundscape to also change. Oh, he's flying the our 50th Super Jet. Sorry, our Super 50th Jet special livery, as you can see there.
Santani Tower, Prosper at 00, report of block deck number 6.
So X00, block time 1553, thanks for flying.
1540. Thank you, sir, for controlling.
Oke, negosiasi sudah selesai. Expect circling runway 12.
Negosiasi.
Semangat.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Mantap masih, Godspeed and good luck.
Selamat malam, line enterprise Nathanael.
Potingin ya.
Runway 30.
Kamu landing duluan.
Sharp.
Clean count KNH 1036 runway 30.
Alright.
Mas Azad on the ground, Mas Azad on the ground.
Ada kamera di bawah, tenang aja. Lensa telenya udah siap nih. Alright, Bang Jose is going to arrive from runway 12, ladies and gentlemen. From the other side of the aerodrome. Okay. Hopefully the model matching will be correct. Let's switch. There we go. You can see the strobe lights. Oh no, that's the line Air 739. Bang Jose will be second in line. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh lord, oh lord. I have to reposition the camera again. And this will be quite a beautiful sunset lighting, ladies and gentlemen. Sunset approach. That's line Air. And Bang Jose should be just behind him. Interestingly, there are two approach controllers currently online at Jayapura. Oh, Bang Daniel is also controlling by the looks of it. Okay, there goes the line Air 739er. Behind him is Bang Jose in the Garuda Indonesia MD-11. A blast from the past. Flying heavy metal, that is. Bang Jose nanti jangan terkejut ya kalau N1 engine-nya waktu on final bisa sampai 80%. Emang nggak tahu segituan kurang lebih angkanya.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Udah 2 kali, 3 kali ya terbang begitu kok.
Okay, there goes the line, Over the threshold and down it goes. Speed breaks up, reverse as normal. Hey, a bit bit wobbly there. Yeah, it's safe and sound. In the line parcel livery, that is. It's basically the cargo delivery service company that Lion Air has. Oh, that Lion Air owns. And that's the Dash 900ER. Hey, go. Lighting lights off, and he'll be vacating on Charlie. Right, I need to go to the loo for about 10 seconds or so. More like 45 seconds, but yeah, doesn't matter much. Okay. Yeah, that line still hasn't vacated, but okay, it is what it is. Yeah, he sounds interesting. This guy sounds like Lalu. Although Lalu's not flying, folks. Yeah, he's currently doing something else. Alright, next in line, the long-awaited TFBI designed Garuda Indonesia McDonnell Douglas MD-11, supposedly in the ER variant. Yeah, still can't see anything yet. Where is he? Right. Oh, he's still on a long farm. Oh, he's still on a base lectern. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Creep health is full at 2301, which is basically right now. Well, OPS is happy. Creep pilot, yeah, so. Drop frames about 0.1% there. No biggie. It'll fix itself. Oh, maybe we can do a size comparison with the 737-900ER just on our left hand side there, once he's parked his aircraft there. Because I reckon the 727 is a bit longer from, you know, taking a look at the tail section of the aircraft, which is very much protruded into the, very much protruding into the FOD line there. I reckon it's a bit longer than the 739er. Okay, Bang Jose is currently extending the circling leg, that is, for a right hand circle on the southern side of the, southwestern side of the aerodrome, that'll be. It's still pretty far out. Our my simulator will not render him at that distance yet, except for his lights. See, the 727 is longer than the 739er. Told you, folks. Thanks to the aircraft's massive tail there, a very long tail that is. Well, I don't know, with the 737 MAX 10, I think that'll be longer than the 727-200. Which, the MAX 10 itself is not necessarily operational yet. Oh, actually, Bang Jose is established on the localizer, 4030. He'll break off, I think, at some point, just like the Itami, the Osaka Itami circling approach that we did on Wednesday. Alright, cameras ready, rolling action. Okay, you can see his strobe lights. Lensa telenya udah siap nih. Okay, I can see his strobe lights. Sorry.
Tadi Tower Indonesia 658, ILS runway 30, expect circling 12.
Indonesia 61X, hello, Tadi Tower, wind count, minus 1006, runway 30, clear for left.
Indonesia 658, we're circling 12, sir.
Indonesia 65X, okay.
You can see his lights, but not his airplane yet. It's not yet been rendered.
Indonesia 658, present position, join left downwind, runway 1.
Confirm left downwind or right downwind, sir? Runway 12.
Left. Dia nabrak gunung. Nabrak gunung lah left downwind.
Runway 12 Indonesia 658.
Left downwind nabrak gunung di sebelah. Yeah, the simulator hasn't rendered this aircraft. Well, we can see their lights. Massive surrender distance. Can we increase that actually? Without destroying this laptop. And there he is. Yes sir, the model matching is correct! There we go. Berita bagus-bagus saya, model matchingnya pas.
Mantap. Di aku model matchingnya. Roger.
There it goes. And right down the way now. Actually, we'll just turn off the depth of field. There we go. Turning to base, I think. You know what? It's quite dark. Let's rewind the time slightly. There we go. Just for my goodness, lag. So that we can see this special landing, and then we'll revert back to dusk time. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? A very niche aircraft, folks. I don't think any more passenger variants of the MD-11 still flies today. Only the cargo variants are still flying. And take a look at the angle of attack, folks. No, he's flying straight and level, but the AOA is quite substantial there. Alright, right down the way now, I think. He's heading away from our camera.
Indonesia 658, report position.
Indonesia 658, radio 050, 2.6 nautical miles, Juliet Papa Alpha. We're on the end of our downwind, like ready to turn final.
Okay, he's going to turn base then. Final now.
Thank you. Now join short final if possible. How we want to perform.
Join short final, runway 12.
There goes.
Final Indonesia 658, Heavy Papa Kilo Golf India Juliet.
Ding ding ding, moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, my camera track is not as smooth as here. I wish there is like an auto track function in chase plane that, you know, can track on the VATSIM aircraft, but I think that'll be too much to ask.
Tunggu kabarnya.
Doing this manually with my mouse now. Flying close in proximity to the mountains there, as you can see, folks. Is this the TFDI design model matching or from AIG traffic? Yes. It's quite detailed, folks. It's quite detailed.
Indonesia 658, journey final 12.
There it goes.
Indonesia 618, wind count, KNH 1006, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to land, Indonesia 658.
Take a look at that massive aircraft. The fuselage length of the MD-11 is almost similar to that of the 777-200, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Heading straight towards us now. Hopefully he'll not land on us. Alright, there we go. Profile. Over the threshold. Wow! In front of the sun and touchdown! Down he goes. Speed brings up, reverses normal. Oh, this is from AIG Traffic, I think, this particular livery, because it says Papa Kilo Golf India Mike. The Garuda Indonesia livery that we have for TFDI design, for the TFDI design one, it's Golf India Juliet instead of Golf India Mike. I think this is from AIG Traffic. Mantap jiwa, welcome to Sentani Bangusi.
Indonesia 658, request instructions to vacate.
Masih shock deh. Belum dia mau paket di mana bingung juga soalnya taksinya kecil. Sempit.
And then November Papa, taxi to Stand Up Check.
Vacate Foxtrot November Papa and then say again Indonesia 658.
Ya, mas panas.
Indonesia 658, Stand Up Choice.
Stand Up Choice 658. Selamat malam, terima kasih Kang Ripu.
Sami.
There goes the MD-11 on the batting in the sun.
Sentani Tower, selamat malam. Batik Airway 2 fully established, alias 30.
Batik X1X2 Sentani, halo selamat malam. Wind calm Kinetic 1006, tower 30, okay, excellent.
Wind calm Kinetic 1006, clear score runway 30, Batik Airway 2.
Unfortunately, he's a bit chumpy there. Yeah, that must be the model matching. Next in line there will be a Batik Air Abel Jets 320, I think this is. Let's see, VATSIM radar, fire that up. Oh, on shot panel actually, yep, a Batik Air Abel Jets 320 CEO. What a beautiful aircraft. We've got two tri-jets in this evening's group flight, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I've just remembered that the 727 is also a tri-jet. I always confuse it with the MD80, which is a twin jet with the same engine on the roof.
MD banget ini anjir.
Mantap bang.
Yang penting tapi nggak kelihatan sekenteng itu ya.
Nah itu bang, nggak kelihatan tapi begitu dibaca angkanya langsung panas. Itulah yang bikin seru bang. Mantap.
Gimana pemandangannya tadi?
Cakep Cap. Bisa masuk jet foto sama plane spotters net ini.
Luar biasa.
Bumi yang terindah. There goes the beautiful TFDI designed MD-11, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, taxi in line would be that Batik Air Airbus A320, where is he? There he goes! Right in the distance, right on time as well. Spoilers, if it's screen and decelerating. With the CFM 56 engines there, with the the pedal type reverse thrust system, or reverse thrust doors. And this is why Faceplan is very beneficial for us here, folks. We can zoom in much more significantly. Oh, hiding behind the MD-11 there. We can zoom in much more significantly when compared to the default camera on Ford MSFS 2020, that is. That's a beautiful MD-11. Let's take some screenshots here, folks, before the sun sets again.
Donator, Batik 8182, Packet Charlie.
Packet 182, welcome to Jayapura. Packet exit the next check.
Apa choice, Batik 182.
Indonesia 658 on block.
Mantap.
Indonesia 658 or block time 1616, test for flying below.
1616, time check Indonesia 658, Mama Kilo Golf India Juliet.
Mantap.
Yeah,
Next in line will be the group leader, group flight leader, Mas Aldo Mampir. Flying a Batik Air Airbus, a Batik Air 737-800.
Santani Tower, selamat malam Batik 6182. We are on the ILS runway 30, approximately 10 nautical miles from touchdown.
Batik 6182, hello Santani Tower, selamat malam. Wind calm, QNH 1006, runway 30, clear to land.
By the way, on 1006, clear to land runway 30, Batik 6182. Thank you Mas Tipu.
Safe landing Pak Group Leader.
Ketua geng.
Pak Ketua Umum.
Batik 6182, welcome to Jayapura. Packet Charlie, stand of choice.
Dan of choice via Charlie, Batik 6182. Terima kasih banyak Mas Ripu, selamat bertugas.
Terima kasih.
Itu kenapa MTL begitu ada pasal tuh?
Anthony Tower, selamat malam, line Inter 798, establish LS 30.
Inter 798, Anthony Tower, selamat malam, wind continuous 1006, runway 30, Gillfran.
Oh, 30, correct line, Inter 798.
Mas Abel? I have your virtual group model matching file, but for some reason it doesn't show what the 727. I see, Roger.
Delta 798, getting via Alpha Foxtrot 1.
Delta 798, welcome to Jayapura. Continue taxi, turn left, turn off choice.
Taxi, turn left, turn off choice, find 798.
Sentani Tower, selamat malam Bapak Subgreen 250, establish LS 30.
Subgreen 250, Sentani Tower, hello, wind come, QNH 1006, runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land, Subgreen 350.
Atas nama segenap bangsa Nusa Antara, tanah air tumpah darah. Tanah kami lahir, hidup, dan tumbuh dalam kebinekaan yang ika, serta kedamaian abadi. Terima kasih telah senantiasa bersemayam menjaga bumi Nusantara.
Oh my goodness, hello. Astaghfirullah, I'm sorry. Goodness me. So I was mute all this time. Goodness me, there we go. Thank you, Pak Thomas, Alright. Where did Masaldo go, folks?
Indonesia is the most beautiful land in the universe. The land where we were born. The nation where we grew up. So many colors that live together in peace. With a billion timeless treasures. With an abundance of natural wealth. Indonesia is not just wonderful.
Okay. Right, who's next in line? Oh, there's a super green A320 on a short final now, a very short final. There he goes. I'm waiting for that Airbus MD-82.
Sentani Tower, Super Green 251.
Oke, 251, Sentani Tower, selamat malam bos.
Sentani Super Green 251 is A320, Papa Kilo Golf 5 Golf stand number 2 with information Kilo, request clearance to Soekarno-Hatta level 340,
he's flying to Jakarta, folks.
167 POB.
Wow, that's about 6 hours long. 5 to 6 hours long flight.
Level 340.
Speed race up, reverse as normal.
240, Kubia 1 Alpha, runway 12, 4242.
Clear to Soekarno-Hatta, Kubi 1 Alpha departure, confirm runway 12, initial climb level 240, final level 340, will squawk 4242, Super Green 251.
Super Green 251 to check up.
Down it goes, down it goes, down it goes. It just happened after you parked Alamak. So I've been talking with the past like half an hour or so, and no one hears me. And no one heard me. Interesting. Alright. Who's behind that settling now? It's Royal Brunei Airlines A320. No, that Airfast MD-82 is being put on a very far away hold, or holding pattern, that is. Exit line will be the Royal Brunei Airlines.
Brunei 39, Sunny Tower, hello, continue approach, 1 traffic still down with.
Roger, continue approach, 1 traffic, ahead Brunei.
Roger 250, welcome to Jayapura, continue Fake Charlie Enough Chase. Continue Fake Charlie Enough Chase.
Exit line will be the Royal Brunei Airlines A320.
Brunei 39, wind calm, Kinetic 1006, runway 30, clear.
He hasn't vacated yet.
Welcome, Kinetic 1006, get 11 with 30, Brunei 39.
Yeah, probably some connection issues.
Double green 251, stand number 2 ready for push and start.
Green 251, push and start approved.
Bambang Tio has disconnected unfortunately.
Aspect, left departure.
Push and start over facing west and say again for Double green 251, last instruction.
Green 251, expect delayed departure.
We'll expect delayed departure, Double green 251. Tower Subgreen 251, just to confirm there is traffic taxiing in, confirm intentions.
Traffic portion, Subgreen 251, it's no one coming here, so push start approved. Continue push.
We'll continue push, Subgreen 251.
Alright. Let's plane spot that Royal Brunei Airlines.
Green 250, traffic information, 1 traffic will be pushing back.
He's still quite far out.
Copy, so we're going to Sergio, we'll take the number 7.
This big boy here is going back to Jakarta, folks. Will be a very long flight indeed. I'm still waiting for that Airfast Indonesia MD-82 to land. Can't see the A320 yet.
Tower Subgreen 251.
Subgreen 251.
Subgreen 251, are there any scheduled, estimated time of departure? Or how long is the delay for departure?
Just expecting 10 or 15 minutes.
We'll call, we gotta do a single engine procedure then. For that we require about 2 minutes for engine start at the holding point.
Okay, 520.
Here there goes the Royal Brunei 320 on a short final, folks. That's an A320 Neo, not a CEO. Those massive CFM LEAP 1A engines dangling off the wings. Touchdown, spoilers, prepare screen and decelerating. He rotating the aircraft there. I think he's also flying a special livery, folks. This particular RBA aircraft.
Tower, Assalamualaikum, enter 75, establish localizer on Waie 30.
Well, that's a beautiful livery, isn't it, folks? The Visit Brunei livery or something, I think.
One traffic on runway. Continue approach, copy 1 traffic, enter 15. Brunei 39, welcome to Jayapura, ticket 1 Charlie, taxi to stand off J. Second Charlie, Iskandar, Brunei 39, thank you, Mas. Break.
That's a beautiful livery, folks. Take a look at that, take a look at that. Oh! Brunei Abode of Peace, there we go. That's a beautiful special livery, folks. You should take a look at that. It's just beautiful. Folks, if you know where did Mas Aldo go, please do let me know. Hopefully he's not done with the stream yet. Because he usually signs off whenever, you know, he's ending the stream or so. And according to YouTube, he's still streaming, so that's a good sign, I think. What a beautiful aircraft this is, this RBA special livery. Take a look at that. Okay, next in line. I think that's the Lion Air 739er. Still waiting for that airfast to return. Decided to land. Because the Lion Air 737-900ER on the short final. By the way, folks, in case that you still want to fly alongside an Abel Jets Virtual Group member this evening,
single engine.
Thomas is currently flying from Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt. Sorry, to Jakarta with Maho Air International, Boeing 777-200ER, I think that is. You know, if you want to have someone from Abel Jets Virtual Group to fly with this evening. Yes, we'll be terminating the stream at Jayapura, folks. We will not be joining Thomas from Sharm el Sheikh to Jakarta, that is. It's going to be a very long flight. Alright, by the way, there he goes, over the threshold and touchdown. Speed breaks up, reverses normal. A little bit wobbly. The landing lights are definitely very bright here. Right on schedule, figuring on Charlie. Alright, who's next in line, folks?
Hi, I'm fine.
Next inland will be a Garuda Indonesia 737-800, flying all the way from Jakarta, ladies and gentlemen.
Tower Subagreen 251 holding point Alpha runway 12 and request to report to us about 5 minutes before expected departure time.
Let me take a midnight snack. Where is it?
5 minutes is approved, we'll report ready, Subagreen 251.
Company Tower Indonesia 664 localizer establish runway 30.
Indonesia 664, Company Tower, hello, selamat malam. Income Kinetic 1006, runway 30, clear solid.
Clear solid runway 30 dan 664.
Come on. That Garuda is over the lake now. Oops. People getting angry again. Where did everyone go? Interesting. Let's retry. There we go. Okay, that Garuda's on a short funnel now. Should be. Well, there he goes. His slats are out. Can't see anything. Oh, he bounced quite a bit. Touchdown. Pretty side reverse as normal.
Santani Supergreen 251 is ready.
Supergreen 251, standby.
Fortunately, can't see their lights, can we? Yeah, battle matching issues this is.
Supergreen 251, after traffic vacating, continue line up and wait runway 12.
After traffic vacating, continue line up and wait runway 12, Supergreen 251.
That's Papa Kilo Golf Foxtrot November, if I'm not mistaken, the 1960-ish retro livery of Garuda Indonesia. Golf Foxtrot Mike instead, not Golf Foxtrot November. Hopefully you can see him. I mean, none of these flies around, so not entirely sure.
Indonesia 64 runway negated.
Welcome to Jayapura, thank you to Selamat.
Taxi, Sam. Indonesia 64.
Again, 251, wind comp, KNH 1006, runway 12, clear for takeoff. No
Where
delay,
did my
no
saldo go,
For
folks?
takeoff 12, no delay, Super Green 251.
Not entirely sure. Oh, he's back, But I think he's doing it as an observer. Right. So please spot that. Settling A320, rolling down the runway already, folks. B1 rotating. Off into the sunset.
Again, 251 departure, 119.1 Jayapura radar. Bye-bye.
Jayapura radar 119.1, Super Green 251. Thank you very much, Mas. Selamat malam. Assalamualaikum.
Sama-sama. Assalamualaikum.
Ya, ke pura-pura.
Mudah-mudahan dipromosikan lagi sama pemerintah untuk pariwisata Rifqi. Nah, kan rezeki mantan di seluruh Indonesia. Putri Cening Ayu, Ngijang Cening Juma, Bebas Malu,
Mas Gillfran,
Kepekan belanja, Abang ada darah.
Next in line would be alright, next in line would be a Polita SMC 320. Alright. I was just tuning into Masaldo's YouTube channel there for a bit. He's currently in the observer mode, ladies and gentlemen, to, you know, make some more room for the parking stands. As you can see, it's not that busy anymore. People have left. I'm still waiting for that Airfast MD82. That'll be something very special, I think. Dude, the distance between the two aircraft, between the Polita SFS A320 with the Airfast MD-82 is going to be quite tight, folks. It's going to be quite a tight one.
One power, Sentani Tower, selamat malam. Wind count Kenneth 1006, runway 3, kita little.
Copy the winner with 30 clear to enter it 51 power.
See, it's just the two of us now. But there are still lots of airplanes coming in to land at Jayapura, folks. Interestingly enough, there is also a FedEx Avro RJ100 behind Apatic A320, which is behind the aforementioned Airfast MD-82. By the way, I completely forgot to dismiss Erica and crewmates because, you know, it's been like an hour or so since we've touched down and she's doing basically nothing there. So, yeah, I think we can dismiss her and her crewmates. Hi Erica, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you very much for your hard work and I'm looking forward for our next adventures, the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words.
It's all us now.
Crew and I are looking forward to our next flight together as well. We will continue to ensure everything runs smoothly. Safe travels to you too.
There she goes. It's totally us now, folks. It's only us now. Okay, that Polita Airbus A320 is over the lake, and not far behind him, there is the Airfast Indonesia MD-82. Let's actually wind down the time again. There we go. Cheat a little bit. I have a bad feeling that this model matching comes from the Phoenix A320. One, because the gears are not down. Two, because I don't think there is a Polita air livery available yet for other, you know, contemporary. I know the gears are down. But if there is a lag spike, then this would have been a Phoenix aircraft being used as the model matching. Over the threshold. Down it goes. This definitely is not FSLTL, nor that this is AIG traffic.
Sunny Tower, Airfast 124 at 2000 feet.
Airfast 124.
It's got a flight, yeah, it's got a flight deck injury and there is a lag spike. This is a Phoenix aircraft, folks. This is a Phoenix A320 model being used as model matching. So I don't think there are no contemporary model matching providers such as FSLTA nor AIG traffic that currently provides Polita Air service liveries. See? This is definitely a Phoenix aircraft. My FPS has just dropped here. take a look at those landing gears. The detail on them. This is definitely Phoenix aircraft.
Welcome to Jayapura. Ticket Alpha.
This is Phoenix aircraft, folks.
Breakfast 1 to forward, wind count Kinetic 1006.
Next in line. There we go. An MD-82, the model matching is correct.
Breakfast 1 to forward, wind count Kinetic 106, runway 30 clear for land.
The model matching is correct, folks. And also, the correct livery as well, the correct airline. By the looks of it, yellow tails. A yellow vertical tail plate that. It's definitely an AFS aircraft. Over the threshold. Down he goes. The Mad Dog has landed. Take a look at those clamshell reverse thrust buckets. This is from the IG traffic, I think, or IVA or MTLs that I use in conjunction with the IG traffic model meshing. And FSLTL as well. Breaking the runway. Papa Kilo, Oscar Charlie uniform, that is. What a beautiful aircraft. The MD-82 also uses the JT-80 engines, ladies and gentlemen, just like the 727, although they are rated at quite significantly higher thrust ratings when compared to our trijet. What a beautiful sight. Next in line, a Batik Air A320 Neo. We really ought to fly the MD-82 again, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while, hasn't it? The T-Tail Airways MD-82 or the AirCMI MD-82, that is. Both from Leonardo Software House, but obviously. Ooh, two aircraft types that uses the same engine. They use the same engine type.
5070, ILS runway 30.
Batik 5070, Sentani Tower, selamat malam, with Continent 1006, runway 30.
Oh, nice! You'll be parking this aircraft right next to us, folks. JT-80 users, hell yeah! The noisiest thing in existence.
Runway 30, Batik 5070.
The noisiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Even outranks the afterburner of the F-16 and the Sukhoi Su-27/Su-30. Maybe for that later part I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know. Those are some damn noisy engines, folks. This is something that you don't see every day now, folks. An MD-82 next to a 727. I mean, you could see this like 40 years ago. It was common back then, but 2025, not that common anymore, is it? Oh, definitely need to take some screenshots here. Beautiful. That is just beautiful, folks. Okay, Ujung Center is now closed by the looks of it. Take a look at that, folks. That's definitely not something that you can see quite often nowadays. It's 12 a.m. or it is past midnight on my time zone. 5 hours in stream, still alive. Next in line would be a Batik Air Airbus A320. There's definitely a lot of people coming in to land here in Jayapura. An A320neo, this is quite a stark contrast against the MD-82 and the 727 that, you know, are parked here on the stands. Over the lake. Over the threshold. Clearing. Down he goes. Spoilers, repair screen decelerating. Because the A320neo behind him, I think that is an Navroa J100 of FedEx.
Welcome to the airport. Thank you, Charlie.
Ah, he's disconnected the MD-82.
5070.
Teman-teman di company, sekali lagi terima kasih banyak. Kalau masih ada yang incun, terima kasih sudah ikutan terbang bareng. Sampai ketemu lagi next flight. Yang sehat selalu buat kalian semua. Happy weekend, guys.
Siap, Pak Saldo. Thank you very much sudah diajak terbang bersama seperti biasa malam Jumat. Happy weekend semuanya. Selamat beristirahat. Terima kasih. Selamat malam.
Ciao, ciao.
Alright, thank you. Saldo signing off. And I think we'll be doing the same after that. FedEx RJ100 lands, which is basically this aircraft here. See the landing lights already, but not the physical shape of the aircraft yet. No, he's extending a bit, I think. He's got over. Oh no. Yes, he's overshot the localizer slightly there. Interesting. Alright, folks, as we wait for the for the FedEx to land, I think we can slowly sign off.
Thank you so much for the ATCs. Have a good night, sir.
We can slowly sign off for the CBD Street flight, folks. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic control officers from Indonesia VACC, namely Mas Ilham Wiratama, Mas Muhammad Musa, Mas James Cheng, Mas Johan Winarto, Mas Adi Kurniawan, Mas Enrico, Mas Muhammad Arif, Mas Daniel, dan Mas Daniel. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service that we have this evening. On the other hand, folks, it's a very busy group flight indeed. Lots of members of the group flight. Let me try to read all the names here. The names of the pilots of the aviators. Thank you so much for joining, folks, namely Arya Maulana, Muhammad Gillfran Samual, Mas Wax, Mas Julian Dre, Papa Kilo Mike Alfa Romeo, Mas Jonathan Nathanael, Mas Muhammad Trio, Aryaputra Iskandar, Bang Jose Zaviere, Mas Ignatius Hector, Mas Faiz, Mas Rifqi Aditya, Mas Waie Safwan, Mas Thariq Sajid, Mas Rizky, Mas Krisnanda Dharma Gita, Mas Dio Ardian, Mas Deriel Arya. Oh Lord. P-Pilot. No, it'll self-destruct in a few seconds. There we go. I want to see that RJ100. Alright, continuing. Mas Krisnanda Dharma Gita, Mas Dio Ardian, Mas Deriel Arsyarafif, Mas Bambang Tio, Mas Abdu Robbil, Mas Alexander Darren, Mas Eros Yusuf, Eka Wardana, Mas Nathanael, Mas Muh Ilham Syaharuddin, Mas Rizky, Mas Dimas Andhika, Mas Daniel, Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, and Mas Dharma Tati as well. Thank you very much for joining in this evening's flight box. It's a really busy one. Alright, so in case that you are leaving us now, folks, with the Avro RJ. Oh no, that's an A320. Where did the Avro RJ go? Oh no, it's being substituted into a 767. Unfortunate. Alright, folks, in case that you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. You can also share your thoughts down beneath the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended, to help us to grow our beloved Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel community, that is. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. And if you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. On the other hand, in case that you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And any social financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial donator to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel as well as to the virtual airline itself includes your names being listed your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves through our SushiBus page. Again at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And with that, folks, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you so much for staying, especially those who joined us from the beginning up till the end. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Hopefully this Sunday, but I can't promise you guys yet. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. Take care. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft. And I shall see you guys again in the skies, hopefully the next one real soon. Bye bye for now. Have a great one, everyone. Have a great one, folks. Have a great one, folks. Good night.
Thank you, that's enough choice. 1 kilo.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery. Able 100 at seating 01. With information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Able 100, Honolulu delivery. You are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure. Runway 04 left. Squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Able Link 221, ready to taxi.
Able Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Able Link 221.
Able 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Able 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Sweet child of mine. Love of mine. Sweet child of
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.